And a very warm welcome to Milnerton High School, and we are GSN live streaming here. 8 a.m. kickoff is going to be underway shortly, and we just want to thank our sponsors of Decro, ID Consulting, G Sportswear and Sim Control. Thank you for the partnerships that lead to days like these, beautiful mornings like these in Cape Town, and the weather has stayed clear for us. No storms, just clear skies. No wind, and we are ready for kickoff under 14 A's. We've got a full program of matches today for you in store. We will be covering all of them live here. Global Sports Network on YouTube. Share the link to your friends and get everybody watching. Today is about to be a cracker of a day, filled with excitement. Under 14 will kick us off here. Coach Eric Smith from Milnerton is looking to start the day strong on his home turf. And here we go. Kickoff. Bellville send us underway, playing from left to right. Straight knock on to get us going. Referee says advantage, so Bellville have the opportunity straight off the bat. Little break down the side, on the inside the 22. Flung it back inside, but flag is up, and we'll start the game with a line out inside Bellville. Red zone opportunity for Bellville inside Milnerton's 22. Yep. Line out throw is good. Milnerton can try escape, but a good smothering tackle. Penalty. Penalty for a high tackle though. Seatbelt tackle, says referee, and now Bellville can escape. Milnerton can escape, apologies. And that is going to take us just on about the 22-meter line, not the best kick for clearance opportunity. Second line out within a minute of the game. Just trying to get a ball. That throw's gone over the top, and it is gathered by Bell. And just trying to get out of their 22. Bell smothering them, trying to hold that ball up. Ball is set and stripped by Bellville. Nicely done. And now there's opportunities out wide. Have they set quick enough? Little offload to keep the ball alive. And that looks like a knock-on. So now Milnerton have got the ball back in their possession, and they can think about a clearance. Pressure on the ruck. Pick and go. And Matthew Dorex gets that ball out to Isabel. Strong run there. Inside centre, Dakota Packery. Isabel misses that, maybe not the best pass to him. Under pressure now is Milnerton. Can he clear that? It's charged down, so Bellville straight on the attack again. Ball's bobbling, but they have it in their possession. Bellville with the burgundy shoulders. And now trying to dart away from the defence. Options to the right. Looking for heavy runners, but it's a fumble. And a bit messy to start the game off, and we'll have a scrum to Milnerton feed. Chilly morning in the northern suburbs, but it's going to be a good sunny day, and the dew will dry up over the course of the day. But right now, this under 14s going to deal with a bit of a wet pitch and ball. shove. Milnerton get it out quick enough though. Looking for a strong carry. That's a fantastic tackle. And Isabel, clearance. Gabriel Isabel, that's a very nice kick from the fly half and gets it just before the 10-meter line. Finally, some breathing room for Milnerton. And just waiting for the line out to be set. And the throw is a bit sideways, but no contesting jump, so we can play on. Bellville across field kick, putting some pressure on the back line, but taken care of by Oliver Jacobs just outside the 22-meter line. And looking for options as Darius. Nice little bit of space there for the big man. Anesu Musimo. Musimo has sent them to the middle around the 22. The escape plan still needs to be good from Milnerton. Don't want to put themselves under early pressure in this first half. Isabel has clearance. It's going straight up in the air, and there's a knock on. Penalty. Is that offside? Yes. Seems like the chasing line was offside. And now Bellville has the opportunity. I think they'll take the scrum. Big call from the Bellville side. And the scrum looks a bit unstable, but referee says play on, and Bellville play on as well. Trying to feed it out to the wide left-hand side, a bit of a juggle there, and referee's going to call that a knock-on. So from scrum to scrum we go. This time it's Milnerton's feed, and they can escape their red zone. The scrum. It's not very well set though. The referee's got to get better at setting these scrums. Clearance opportunity. No, they want to play down the line, and it's caused a bit of a fumble, and Bellville's going to get onto it. But no penalty, says referee. So Milnerton with a quick tap, trying to catch Bellville off guard. Just on the 22-meter line, that's a strip, very nicely done. Stolen, first tackler was in there, got his hands on it. Now another attacking opportunity for Bellville. And another knock on, and the Dewey ball is definitely going to play its part in the early stages of this match.
Come on, Miller's! Come on, Miller's!
And that's another big shove from Bellville. They've clearly got the upper hand at scrum time. And a free kick though. And wow, that free kick is taken, nicely done from Milnerton. I think our sponsors are Decro, ID Consulting, G Sportsman, Sim Control. And we are in store today for some fantastic rugby. Subscribe to GSN on YouTube and you won't miss a thing. And share it with your friends and get everybody watching these fantastic schoolboy games. This is where the future of rugby starts in South Africa and the Cape. Advantage here for Milnerton as they have the ball in possession. Darius strong carrier through Ngubane. And a little run there, trying to keep the momentum up. Doris, Isabel. Now he feeds it to the back line. Another sloppy pass, and we'll go back for that previous advantage from the referee.
Come on, Millies, keep the pressure, let's go.
Let's go.
Chase off.
Come on, let's go, boys.
That's a good clearance kick. We're just about on the 22-meter line for Milnerton. And first opportunity for them to get attacking momentum. Callum Landman to get the throw in for Milnerton. Navy and yellow.
That's it.
Sorry.
That's it. Oh,
Misses
yeah.
every man. And now the centers need to find their way through, cutting against the grain. Very nicely done. Through have stolen it. A bit of a fumble in the ruck. And Bellville have it now. Draw and pass, trying to get out wide. Cuts against the grain to beat the first man.
Ollie, watch the line.
The pick and go. Offload is nicely down there, just at the 22-meter line. Clearance opportunity for Bellville. And it's a decent kick. That's going to go to the halfway line. Fantastic clearance kick from Bellville. And they get themselves straight out of the danger zone. This Bellville side look strong. And that line out is another good one, Milnerton. Now it's through the legs, a bit of a fumble again. And Ngubane makes something of the mess. And now they send it down the other right-hand side through Packery. And what a run here from the prop. He's beaten a couple men. Good foundation to get the ball moving inside Bellville's half. Another strong run. The forwards are playing their part right now for Milnerton. And another penalty. Not rolling. Or offside. Referee says offside. And now Packery. And that ball has just gone out around the 22-meter line. And line out feed for Milnerton. Second opportunity inside the 22. First one didn't go to plan. What can Bellville do to defend their line now? Line out throw. It's not a clean one, but it's gone backwards at least for Milnerton. Doris goes the short side. Pick and go. Nicely done to gain some extra meters. Packery sends it to Isabel. And to the fullback. That's his first chance to get the ball, and he's been lifted up in the air. Maul not set, so we can play on. And that was Gabriel van Dijk. Lifted up into the air like he was part of the line out. And this time Bellville have got the ball back. Once again, sends it down the blind side, left hand chase, and it's gone out just between the 50 and the 10. And line out. Line out from Milnerton, and it's successful. Taken in by Boys. Running opportunity, huge run there from number 7 for Vermeulen, Doris, and Packery. And refs put a stop to the game, and there must have been some chat. Oh no, looks like an HIA possibly. Referees told the man to sit down. Referee's just put a stop to the game. There's a Bellville player that is down and injured. Could be a gash or an HIA, not certain. But the medics are attending to the player that's down. And we've got a beautiful backdrop of Table Mountain here in Milnerton, and ready for a fantastic day of rugby. Medics have tended to the player, and he's going off the field right now, and we'll be able to carry on with the game. Scrum call for the reset, and it'll be Milnerton's feed.
Right, George! Brilliant!
And now Doris with the feed. 8th man picks it up. Musima. Jackal opportunity there, but Bellville not on it quick enough. Packery looking for a delivery, and that's gone straight through a pair of hands. Now it's damage control. Lovely straightening line, breaking a couple tackles to get on the 50, and now past the 50. Doris needs to go quick to the big man. And there's an opportunity. Musima, another carry. And another fantastic carry there. Josh Itaniru. Musimya. And a lovely little offload to their little wing, Jacobs. Doris. Isabel. And Packery looking to split the defender's shoulders. Counter-rucking is strong from Bellville. And in goes Boys, Mikhail Boys. And there we go, another run for Itaniru. Sun is starting to break open on the Bellville half. Isabel looked to go wide, but went short to Packery. And another stop in play. And ref has put time off. And looks like number 10, Isabel, is having a chat to a team coach. Not sure what the stoppage. And it is an injured player down for Milnerton. And so we'll just have a stop while that player is being tended to. And we'll be shortly underway once again. There's 17 minutes into this first half. And now there's no points on the board, but Bellville looking strong. Milnerton trying to defend their home match. And we will definitely be underway shortly once more. And while we have this stoppage, don't forget to share this live stream with anybody who'd be interested. Any rugby lovers, schoolboy rugby lovers, friends and family. Make sure you get everybody watching fantastic matches like these. Under 19 Bs are coming up next, and under 15 As, under 16 As, and finally the first team match that'll be at 12:20 today.
Come on, Mellies, come boys, keep the
The
pressure.
last fixtures for these teams. Bellville went to Hifnueta School in Wellington, and they suffered a 14-13 loss, a very tight match there. And Milnerton lost to Paul Fallet on the 11th of April, 27-5. Massive loss for them. Big blow to their confidence, but we'll see if they can get things moving again. Packery. Little run there.
Come on,
That was
Mellies.
the cock. Das. A massive run there by Blake Bell. And referees put another stop to the game. Is that for a high from Milnerton? And that's Josh Itaniru, jersey number 3. Lineout's being set. And we can go through the forward packs for Milnerton. Blake Bell at jersey number 1 with Josh Itaniru in jersey number 3, who's just gone off for the yellow card. Callum Landman, the hooker, he's had a couple decent good throw-ins for the line-out so far. Mikhail Boys and Liam Parkin is the lock partnership, while Prince Ngubane, Willem Vermeulen and Anisu Musima are the back 3 in the pack. Some space, Grubber through the middle, making the back line turn. And there, it's got a lot of work to do, was Van Dijk, and it's gone out. So just over 20 minutes now in the first half. Milnerton want to get out of here quickly. Can't let Bellville score before the first half ends. Momentum can easily shift with one score in these sort of games. 0-0 is the score right now. And another fumble, and a scrum is going to commence shortly for Bellville. That's exactly what Milnerton didn't want, and it's going to be a dangerous opportunity for Milnerton to defend their red zone. And scrum is being set. Referee's just got to make sure it's set properly. Scrum is set. Bellville with the feed. It's gone straight forward and twisted 90 degrees, but referee says play on. Clearance doesn't go very far. Straight into the hands of the back 3 of Bellville. Now they can think about going wide. They've got numbers out wide to the right hand side. Another pass might do it all. Milnerton has covered the ground well. Back to the middle of the field. Cross kick opportunity. Is it a good one? It's gone backwards, but it's made its way out. That should be Milnerton's feed for the line out. Took too long to set up the cross kick, and the defense just read it. Line out throw over the top this time from Landman. And Bellville have it straight back again. There's a bit of a fumble. Referee says backwards though. And Bellville. Now nice little passing going on, but that looks like it's left the hands and gone forward. Referee is calling us back for a scrum. Milnerton's feed. They escape once again. They need to get better with their error rate and let the unnecessary fumbles out of the game, or else it could cost them dearly. And a big contested scrum from both sides. Packery clears the line. That could be a good touch fine, not too bad, just before the 10-meter line. But it's going to be Bellville's feed.
Come on, Millies. Come on, boys. Come.
Check after the Busman.
Line out feed for Bellville. Another 4-man line out set from Bellville, keeping it simple and easy. Nice little run there, beating his first man. Pick and go from the scrum off from the back of the ruck.
Watch Kylum, watch your gun.
Another pick and go, straight down the middle. This time he looks to be held up. And he got to ground just before the 22 now. Bellville with an opportunity ahead of them. Flick pass. He's got boots, but he's tackled very nicely. Trying to carry him out. The referee's got an advantage. And Bellville looking to put the first points on the board now in this opportunity. Nice wide pass. There's many men outside on his left. Can he find a man? Oh, that's such a bad fumble. He could have scored out wide in the left corner. And now Milnerton can escape. Huge opportunity. Time 0-0. Very close to scoring there, Bellville, but they fumbled the wide pass. And Milnerton live again. We will see you shortly in the second half. And let's see who can win this game. Tightly contested match so far.
got this one.
Come on, boys. Stay high.
And we are back for the second half. Still 0-0. Milnerton Bellville under 14 A's,
Go, Millie.
and we are back underway.
Oh!
Another fumble to start us off, but Bellville have possession.
Next one!
Sent it out back. Clearance kick. Little grubber across the floor. That's actually a fantastic kick. Not out though.
Chase, boys.
Straight back to Bellville. Now, decision time for him. Is he going to run? Yes, he is. Fantastic pass. And there's numbers out wide. Good stepping in the mud though, and he slipped.
Come on, Millie.
And a box kick. Nobody in the backfield. Not a bad idea. Now Bellville on the chase. Little bit of seconds to get it down. Is he going to get there all the way? That's a try. Fantastic try from the Bellville scrummy. Taking the opportunity when it came and made the most of it. And that's 5 points on the board for Bellville. First try of the game. First points of the game in the 26th minute in the second half. And conversion coming up straight in front of the poles. Fantastic try from Bellville. And they put their names on the board with 2 more points, and it is 7-0 now. Massive breakthrough in this game.
Come on, Millie. Come on, boys. Get back.
Right choice! Got the kickoff! Go!
Come on.
And Milnerton now have a point to prove. They are down by 7 points. And that kickoff gathered by Bellville. And this looks like it's going to be a bit of a maul. Who's going to break away? Milnerton have broken away, stripped it out of that maul. Nice charging run. And a penalty though, off their feet. So unfortunate from Milnerton, too hasty to get that ball out. So flying off their feet, and Bellville can escape. Not the best clearance kick. Won't go past the 22. But it will be Bellville's feed to the line out. Well, Milnerton need to try contest. Line out throw. Another 4-man line out. But this time it's stolen. Nicely done there from Boys. Gaining a couple extra meters with that walk. Nobody to gather that ball. So Ngobane comes in with a nice charge, pick and go.
Come on, Millie.
Dars. Or Daris.
Hurry up. Hey.
Another pick and go. Straight down the middle. It seems to be an injury though for Milnerton. It's a shocker of a pass. Isabel goes for the cross kick. Straight in the hands of Bellville. No, it's not. It's a fumble. And it is going to be darted down. 5-meter scrum because it's carried back by Bellville. Great opportunity for Milnerton, but there is an injury in their forward pack.
Dylan.
And scrum is going to be set soon. Doris has the feed for Milnerton. And they need to put some pressure on Bellville now. This is a golden opportunity. Huge scrum from Bellville though. Doris puts it to Packery. Packery looking to run straight.
Go, go, go.
He's got a few men on his back, but still gains some meters.
Come on, Millie.
Doris, next option for him as Isabel. And now he sends it out to Van Dijk. Van Dijk cutting against the grain. And it's stripped by Bellville. Strong tackle. Van Dijk needs to hold on to the ball a bit tighter. And he's lost possession and Bellville have it again.
Ombudsman!
Box kick. And there, a bit of miscommunication from Milnerton and it's gone out. Going to be the scrum. That's the decision for Bellville. They want the scrum feed to try get out of there. 22, hopefully with a clearance kick in mind. Can they get a big shove in, or how is the contest going to be? Big shove indeed. And clearance straight down the middle. Not the best kick. Zico has it. Double tackled and put a couple meters back. They're going to hold him up for a maul. Referee calls maul. Ball's gone to ground though. Nice little run from Parkin. And Doris needs to find his next man. Bellville slowing the ball down though. Left hand side through Isabel. It'll chip over the line.
Come on, Millie. Go, Caleb, shoulder.
Advantage. Isabel. Big run from the lock.
Come on, Millie. Come on.
Doris wants to go left again.
Go, Caleb. Quick ball, boys.
Now they have to go right hand side through Parkin again. And now we're going to go back for the advantage. High tackle. Packery wants to go quick. I don't know if he tapped that ball, but referee says play on. And that's almost a dump tackle. We've got to be very careful there. And referee is going to pull a card out for that, no doubt. And Bellville will be down to 14 men. That was a dump tackle. Didn't do it alone though, but he has been the only one to be yellow carded. And Packery with a fantastic straightening run. Is he going to score? Yes, he is. Put it in his own hands and made sure to get the 5 points. Packery scores for Milnerton. Dakota Packery. And it is 5-7. Massive moment for Milnerton. They needed that sort of energy and quick thinking to get themselves on the board. Bellville's defense was going to hold out if they didn't move quickly. Took the opportunity now that they are a man down and made the most of it. 5 points on the board. Kick to come from the corner. Not an easy kick. Not going to make the distance, so it stays 5-7. Bellville still in the lead, but now the points difference only 2.
Come on, Millie. Come on.
And kickoff is going to be through Bellville. That try was definitely a wake-up call to not fall asleep for the Bellville defense. Van Dijk's got a bouncer to deal with. And he's going to get caught up from the Bellville defense. Nearly stolen. Milnerton lucky to get away with it. That kick is not a decent one. Straight into the hands of Bellville. But that's a fantastic tackle. Huge tackle. Zat Parkin. And a penalty. Lovely work there from Milnerton. And that was the outside centre, Morgan de Kock, with a fantastic tackle. And put them back. And now Gabriel van Dijk is down. The 15 for Milnerton. Looks to be injured. And Callum Landman to throw in. Milnerton are a man down. Massive tackle from Bellville. But a nice run there. Forwards making the difference now for Milnerton. Can they keep up the hard edge that they have right now? That was boys. Isabel. Another dink over the top. Straight into hands once again. And they're not working so far in this match. And that's accidentally offside. Gone off the head of one player into the arms of another. So scrum feed to Bellville. 7 points to 5.
Big scrum, Elise, come on.
And 25 minutes a half. So we've been through 16, 17 minutes of this half. Apologies, only about 12 minutes into the second half. So about halfway through. This is when the game can change dramatically. And that little kick trying to cross the field and go to the middle. Van Dijk's replacement is on the floor. Pick and go. And Bellville trying to get their hands on the ball. They do have it. Knock on advantage on top of that. Landman gets his man down. And they go left. There's a spark in their step is Bellville. And here's a hard carry. Looks like it's coming up. Lovely tackle there. Flung him to the ground, did Liam Parkin. Packery needs to get his man here. That looks forward. Missed opportunity from Bellville, and it's going to be a scrum. And we will have a scrum now. Milnerton's feed, lucky to get away with no points conceded. Looked like Bellville were pressing on. And referees just put a stop to the game. A couple of players tying their shoelaces, and we'll be back for the scrum. And while the scrum is being set up, just want to thank our sponsors of ID Consulting, Decro, GE Sportswear, and sponsorships. And don't forget, you can be a part of the sponsorships with GSN. And you can contact us and get involved with days like these, schoolboy rugby, and it's going to be fantastic future with Global Sports Network. It all starts here, under 14 matches like these, and it's a big opportunity for these players to prove themselves as they make their way through the age grades. Line out feed for Bellville coming up. And line out going to be commenced shortly. And how's the feed? Not a bad one. The jump caught it, and Maul is able to move forward. And now it's left. Trying to splinter away, but he fumbles it, and Milnerton have the ball back in their possession.
Now quick ball, let's go!
And Doris,
Go Caleb!
landman, finally given an opportunity to run. Doris. Clearance from Isabel this time. Bellville have got the ball. And they were looking to go wide, but that's a knock-on advantage to Milnerton.
Come on now!
Play the ball!
Doris.
Go Lucas!
It's a game, high error rate. Start the first game of today, under 14. Scrum from Bellville, but two. So now scrum feed for Bellville. Here comes scrum time for Bellville. Clouds have covered the field, but lovely breakaway there from the scrummy by Bellville. Ball has been lost, but it's going to be a penalty. Referee just getting the players to relax. Penalty for Milnerton for going off their feet is referee's decision. So opportunity here for Zach Sinclair. He's going to take a quick tap for a massive barnstorming run there from the number 3, Ethan Kutsia. And Kleinsmith delivers. Beating tackles, referee says the ball's gone backwards so we can play on. You get the players out the way, and there we go, a little break. Opportunity to get moving. That was nicely done. And looking to put a little grubber through. Chase is not on, but we're going to go back for a penalty. Referee has called us back just past the 10-meter line. Looks like Milnerton want to go for the shot through Sinclair. Or Kleinsmith, who's going to be the man to get the three-pointer. Looks like it's going to be Kleinsmith. Andrew Kleinsmith. First point opportunity for Milnerton. And the sun has come out now just for this kick. Can he get it over? Straight down the middle. Just needs a true strike. And he gets it. It's a three-pointer. First points on the board for Milnerton. 7 points to 3. The score now. Bellville in the lead by 4 points. Nice kick from Kleinsmith. We saw how tough the first game was to score points. And he to make sure that they get every point on offer when it's available. Kick off from Bellville. Nice take. And was that Kutsia? Well, Makawi. Nice little run. Has men on his left, doesn't use them. Chooses to keep on running, tackled but not held. Line out feed, gonna commence shortly. Milnerton scored the points and then exit not too badly, but now Bellville have position once again. And that ball has popped out. Bellville. Penalty. Offside. We did see that man come from the side of the ruck to gather that ball. Never from an onside position. Sinclair, decision time. Quick tap is the decision. Massive run to El Makawi. Is that a steal? Clearance is made. Kleinsmith wants to go through the middle. Sinclair needs to play scrummy. Not the best pass. Could have been a tackle without the ball there. Referee says advantage to Bellville though. Going down the short hand side, there's numbers out wide for the offload. Making their way forward just past the 10-meter line. Advantage is now playing for Bellville. Nice tackle there from Milnerton, holding the man down, stopping the momentum. Oh, almost a fantastic pass, but just forward. And we're going to go back for the previous infringement, which is the penalty for off their feet. And now, punt opportunity has put us inside the 22 of Milnerton. Here comes the feed. Very close to the line. It was a great kick. Just ahead of the 5-meter line. Throw and jump has to be good. It's not. There's a fumble, lost forward, and we're going to go for the scrum. Now Milnerton is going to have the feed, and they've escaped the danger for a moment at least. And a huge shove, but that's an early shove, so free kick for Milnerton. Sinclair. Not a bad kick. Straight into the hands of Bellville, though. A little bit of footwork to try and get past his defenders, but not able to do so. Straight over the ball is Sinclair. Referee tells him to leave it, though. Penalty. And it is going to be a penalty to Bellville. Opportunity coming up. Will they go for the punt? And that line out inside the 22. Good opportunity for Bellville to strike again. Missed their first opportunity moments ago. Next opportunity coming up. Numbers in the line out. They go front, but they're not able to get it done. It's a free kick. Mishap from the free kick from the line out. And there's another knock on. So Bellville have it again. This time they have numbers out wide. This is surely going to be a try. Yes, it is. Bellville score. Made use of the numbers, drawn pass. Huge mistake from Milnerton to lose that ball so close to their try line. And it's a 5-pointer for Bellville. Fantastic try. And it is 12 points to 3 now. Huge moment in this game to get Bellville's lead extended. And kick is about to be taken. How's the kick? Second kick of the day. Let's put a bit of a curl on it. That's a beauty. Lovely strike to the ball. And it is 14 points to 3. Kickoff to come now. This under 19B match has given us some entertainment. 2 good tries. And both of these teams coming off a loss from their previous matches. Straight from the kickoff, Bellville have got possession, looking to clear their lines. Box kick, gone straight up in the air. The jump has caused some confusion. Play on, Milnerton have the ball. Is that a jackal? Is he off his feet? Clearance is made and we play on. Sinclair to the big man. And now Bellville have stolen the ball from that mishap. And a bit of a kick to the left-hand side. Looking for space. Is that ball going to go out on the full? I think it might. We'll see what the touchdown says. Not on the full, so we have some decent clearance. And Bellville against Milnerton last match they played, they lost 29-0. So big point to prove for them. Milnerton have stolen that line-out ball. Nicely done. So now momentum. They can get some splitting run. Fantastic run. He's beaten a couple defenders. The offload is there. A bit too harsh, but they still have possession. Inside the 22 now. Kleinsmith. Sinclair. Big run. Almost offside. Lovely pass. And Makawi is there. And the pop pass. Fantastic work there. Milnerton have scored. What a pop. Drawn pass. Good carry to break the line. And 5 points. First 5-pointer for Milnerton in this match. 8 points to 14 now. Fantastic play. Milnerton have scored 5 points. The kick is going to come now. Through Kleinsmith. Beautiful work there from the forwards. The variant play, the offload, the good strong run, beaten his defenders, and now it's 5 points, possible 7 coming up. And there, that kick is over. Fantastic try. And that's exactly what Milnerton needed in times like these for momentum.
Stop feeling sticky, no. I'm trying to make it bang.
And kickoff by Bellville. almost out. Did well to keep the ball in. Nice little dummy on top of that. And they keep the ball alive, Milnerton. Sinclair, it's not a good pass to Sinclair at all. He sent an offload that's gone backwards. And it's a knock in the tackle, scrum to Milnerton. Scrum now. Milnerton's feed. Kleinsmith to Sinclair. Sends it wide to Nordia, maybe too hard. Bellville have regathered. Big mistake once again for Milnerton. Bellville can take advantage of the situation. Fumble. Knock on, but we'll be back for the initial knock on by Nordia. And scrum feed. Bellville want to get it out quickly and put pace behind the ball. Another option behind the line might have been the best one, but still possession to Bellville. Strong carry. Now we're getting close to the 5-meter line. Milnerton's defense is going to have to face up. Pick and go. Made it to the 5-meter line. Nordia taking that man down. Gonna have to keep it tight, not releasing though. Yeah, pick and go. Bellville go inside to the big man. Want a strong carry, could set up a maul. Milnerton want to keep him up, not able to do so. So they get another pass out to the right-hand side, and referee's going to blow the whistle to bring us back for that fumble. Scrum feed is going to be to Milnerton. Buffalo beat this Milnerton side last weekend, 15 points to 10. With both teams coming off a loss, both have a lot to prove. Scrum feed. And Kleinsmith gets it out for Sinclair. He flings it out wide. This is big trouble. Looks like he's knocked it on though. Might be able to play on. And we do play on. So, caught everyone napping. Milnerton can carry it forward, almost put it down. And Sinclair. Not out though, so Bellville can respond. To the inside of the field. Cutting against the grain. That's a high tackle though, I assume, says referee. Yes, it is. So Bellville will get the decision now. What's their choice? And they're going to kick to the touchline. Big kick. Not going to go out though. And we'll be back from where he kicked it as it's gone dead. Option 22 or scrum where he kicked it. I'm sure they'll take the choice to where he kicked it from. Scrum now coming up. Milnerton's feet. Kleinsmith to throw. Referee just wants to reset. That scrum. He's got Kleinsmith moving it. Sinclair does the dummy. Nordia breaks the line. Second tackler brings him down, but a lovely pop pass. Still moving forward. Opportunities coming up to the wide side. And there we go. Is that Tabile? Sinclair sends it to Vonberg, Alex Vonberg. Sinclair. And this time it's given to Lowe. Referees called a stop. Two penalty options it seems. Offside though. And the shot is called. And Kleinsmith's going to get another opportunity. 2 from 2 so far in today's match. And the kick is going to be taken by Kleinsmith. Just to close the gap to 1 point. Massive kick. Straight down the middle. Head down. It's hit the post though, so the chase is on. Huge tackle. Fantastic work. Kleinsmith chasing his own kick. But that is half time. Missed opportunity there from Kleinsmith, but he did a decent kick. Andrew Kleinsmith. But he missed it, and that means it stays 14-10 for the halftime score, and we'll be back shortly for the second half. Only 4 points in it, Bellville in the lead, and we'll see who can take this game in the second half very shortly. We'll see you soon.
For the
Second half is about to be underway through Kleinsmith. Nice deep kick to the Bellville 22. It's a very good kick, but it's not found touch. Milnerton have possession just inside the half of Bellville. Sinclair, a little dink over the top from Chase. And it's gone a little bit too deep as Bellville have recovered. Nice little run. And Bellville looking, and they've lost it unfortunately. Big miss there. Milnerton can try and move forward here through Kleinsmith. Looking at Sinclair. Nice little run there. Is that Alex Vomberg? Kleinsmith.
Up in the sky. Bang, go
Sinclair.
Dubs, go Dubs.
Good to ball. That's a decent kick. Bellville's clearance.
What are you doing?
That's a good kick as well. Kleinsmith, he's got a man on his inside. He uses him. Huge tackle there. Fantastic tackle from Bellville. Counter-rucking is strong, so the ball's gone out. But referee says no, that was from the side of his feet. And the penalty is to Milnerton. Big opportunity, decision time. I'm sure they'll go for the kick. No, the quick tap. Sinclair wants to move forward quickly. Puts through the hands. A little bit of a fumble there on the right-hand side. Another good counter ruck. Was that hands on the ground? No, referee says play on. Bellville looking to insert their dominance here. Trying to play it through wide hands. Almost an intercept. Referees just called us back for the knock-on. He almost had it. Tabile very close to putting his hands on that ball and getting away with it. Just lost it forward. So close. And on comes the big man. Cubby is on that scrum toe. Here comes the scrum. He's gone straight down. Bellville. Open acres here. Nice opportunity down this left-hand side. Cutting back in field. Good tackle there from the Milnerton defense. And Bellville stopped in their tracks. Like it's here. Kotze. Tubby. Little dink over the top. Chase is good. Just needs to regather, and they do so. Bellville, lovely try. 5 points in the corner from a beautiful little chip kick. 19 points to 10 now. Kick to come. Nice bit of innovation to get the ball moving. And Bellville are finding their way through this defensive line, and they're doing well. And kick to come. And how's the conversion? Nice and high. Is it short? Yes, it is. And so that is his first miss of today. 2 from 3 from the kicking tee for the Bellville man. And it is 19-10 score confirmation.
Dansies! Play like you play dansies! Nah! Stop lighting! No! Stop lighting!
And Kleinsmith to kick us off once again. And they kick straight back to clear their lines, and it's just between the 22 and the 10 we find ourselves now. It'll be Milnerton's throw in. Line up throw. It's a fun rain to throw. Not taken in by Low, so Bellville will have it. Choosing to run.
He's coming! Even!
Let it bounce, and that is going to be out. Between the 50 and the 10. The sun is shining nicely on the pitch now. Definitely be fantastic conditions by midday for our first team matches. Up next after this is the under 15s though. Not clean, Bellville have regathered. Going to be brought back though. El Makawi is the line-out throw, wearing the jersey number 1. Kleinsmith to feed the scrum. And will be with Milnerton possession in the yellow and navy stripes. How's the shove? Not bad from Milnerton. Sinclair looking to pop. Gets the pop out successfully. Extra couple meters gained. Kleinsmith chooses the wrong option. Kicks it to no one. And now Bellville can get straight on the counter attack. That's a lovely steal there. Nice steal from Shane. Sinclair puts a nice dink over the top. Regathered by Bellville though. How's the footwork? Good enough to beat the first man. Nicely done. Beat Tabile. Oh, and there's a fight. Chatting to Mazibuku. The referee is just putting some discipline into this match. And it's going to be a card for both. Card for both players. Off goes Mazibuku. Did look like a bit of a scuffle on the floor, so referee just trying to put some discipline into this match. Kleinsmith. So yellow card for each team. And now Kleinsmith. Sinclair. Not a good pass, too strong. Bellville have regathered. Knock on from Bellville though, so Milnerton get away with that mistake once again. But score difference is 9 points, 19 points to 10 as it stands right now.
Let's go, Leah!
goes Vomberg. On comes Liam straight on. 19 jersey. Kleinsmith feeds. Sinclair. Huge tackle there. Double hit from Bellville. High tackle, I assume. Yes. Referees called him out for that. So Milnerton have the next opportunity. Sinclair, dummy, broken the line. And an opportunity, nice carry, beaten 2 men. Third required to take low down. Penalty to Milnerton, and here comes a card. Yellow card, so Bellville down to 13 men, is it? And a huge run, massive run. Brave tackle to get the man down though. And here's a penalty. Not releasing. Decision now. They're going to go to clear their line. Not a bad kick, not out though. Nice dummy. Acres of space. Great footwork. Was that late? Shoulder charge maybe? Yes it was. No arms in that tackle, so penalty. Low, quick taps. Another huge carry there from Kotze. Kleinsmith. And Tubby. Kleinsmith. Sinclair wants to tap it. Nordia doesn't get his hands on it. Bellville on the chase. And they're off his feet, so he retracts. Smart thinking there. Tubby saved the day there for Milnerton. Good kick. Open space. Bellville needs to turn and charge. Lovely footwork. Beat. Who's going to regather first? The youth in. South Africa have. This is the platform to show it off. Big scrum from Milnerton. Gone backwards, but get the ball out. Looks like an advantage stuck out. Trying to steal the ball is Milnerton. But no, offside is the call. Sinclair thought he had it. Quick tack looks to be the option. This could put the game beyond Milnerton's reach. So try now, make Bellville feel comfortable. Can he drag himself over the line? It's held up though, nice defense there from Nordia and Shane. Scrum feeds Bellville. And a massive scrum from Milnerton. What's the call? Referee says play on. Lovely work from the Milnerton scrum. Sending it out wide. Little goosey. That's around the collar. Michael Ward looking for the referee approval that was a high tackle, but referee says no play on. Line out defense tested once more. Bellville is at it. And don't forget to share the stream to all your friends and family and rugby lovers. Global Sports Network on YouTube. And you'll be able to catch all the games live. Smith, Sinclair, Shane. Hit hard in the tackle there was Shane. And Al Makawi. Nordia waiting for it. Sends it flat to another big man, Kotza. Big clear out there from Bellville. Kleinsmith struggling to get his hands on the ball. Sends it out wide. Now it's Tabile. Hasn't had much opportunity with ball in hand. Kleinsmith chooses to go short side. Nice work there from Kleinsmith. Has he got a man with him? No, he doesn't. Unfortunate end to that play. Bellville have regathered. This time around the 10-meter line in Bellville's half. Kick downfield, Ward on the chase. Oh, and it's perfectly bounced for Bellville. He's going to go all the way. What a kick. The bounce in their favor, and he's going to score under the poles. Fantastic try. Opportunism at its best. And it is 24-10 now. Bellville stretch their lead. Bit of cramp, but it's all worth it. He's got the 5-pointer secured under the poles in the bag. And is that the win in the bag? I'm sure it is. Bit of calf cramp for his efforts. Oh. 26-10. Now the clouds just hiding Table Mountain, but we've got sunlight on the pitch. And enjoying a fantastic under-19B match here at Milnerton High School, the host venue for today's matches. 3 more matches to come after this, under-15, 16s, and the big one, the first team, coming up at 12 o'clock, or 20 past 12.
Wait, Kevin, are you center?
And kickoff. We're back underway. Referee is going to stop the play. Seems like there might have been a knock-on. Scrum feed to Milnerton, so that was a forward pass.
Oh wait, Jaden. Next time score. Next time score. You know how to brother.
Scrum time coming up. Milnerton's feed Kleinsmith to deliver the ball. And Sinclair dummies, but still he's tackled, and Kleinsmith grubbers the ball forward. Trying to get on him was Ward. Nice carry from Bellville. And clearance opportunity. Regathered though by Milnerton. Trying to drop the shoulder off their feet, says referee. So we quick tap Al Makawi. Not held though, so he gets to carry on with the run. Kleinsmith. Sinclair. Penalty. Yes, penalty against Bellville. And Milnerton can hike their way up the field. Through Tubby, double hit. And quick thinking by Shane to gain some extra meters. Another pick and go there. Nice done. De Sosa moves forward. And now referee looking at the players having a chat. Forward pass is the final call, so we'll have a scrum to Bellville. scrum coming up.
Oh, no.
Big scrum from Bellville. Down the left-hand side, kick downfield. And it's a lovely weighted kick just out on the 10-meter line. And Milnerton can go quickly. Referee says no, somebody else touched the ball. Line out feed will be to Milnerton. Here comes the line out throw through Tubby. Not happy with the spacing, waiting for the referee to get us back underway. That ball didn't go to hand, so Bellville can play. Choosing to go through the center. Nordia and Shane with a double tackle. Tabile gets the next man down. And Ward needs to get his man. Not able to do so when cover tackle was good. Nice carry from the Bellville forwards. Slowly making their way upfield. Looking to go wide, but nicely shut down from Milnerton defense. And this kick, a little dink. Not going to go far, but it does go to hand though. And Milnerton, oh, that's from the side for sure. Reckless clear out there from Milnerton. Was that Ward? And they get to play on. There's the cross kick. It's going to go straight to hand, is it? No, it's not. Might be able to play on though. The referee's going to put a stop as we'll go back for that previous infringement at the ruck. And decision time. Quick tap to the touch or 3 points. And they're going to look to the line. Get that line out going on the 5-meter line. It's a great touch finder. More opportunity coming up here for Bellville. Yeah, Coach Angelo Rousseau won't be too happy about the team's performance today. The defense has just been soft and the attack has not had the chemistry it needed to flow and score points. Going to reset that. Not straight is the call. So Milnerton might be lucky here. They might get an opportunity to exit after this scrum. Well, the game is coming to an end. Bellville will feel like they've got the win in the bag. It's a 16-point deficit. More than 2 tries required from Milnerton. Doesn't seem like it's going to happen. But they can escape here. Scrum is in trouble, but Sinclair puts a dink over the top for Nordia to chase. How's the bounce? Straight into the hands of Bellville. Meters. Are there men on his outside? Another dink over the top, going nowhere though. Little bit of footwork, nicely done there. Sinclair. Nice leg drive to gain some extra meters there. Shane on the chase. Straight to hands though. Not able to make the tackle. So some open space here, right back where they started. Attempt of a jackal. It's a successful one and a penalty. Nicely done. And Shane, nobody was looking at that, so poor decision there. But he's still on his feet, moving forward. Here he goes. The 8th man, all alone though, he needs to be careful. Jackal, not a good one, so they get to play on. Kevin Nordier, bad decision there to kick. He had a man on his outside. Kyle Sinclair, and it's just been a bit of a mess these last couple of minutes, but we go to the scrum now. Scrum time coming now. This could be the last scrum of the game. Minutes ago. Massive shove from Bellville. But Milnerton still able to get it out. Missed by Sinclair. Nordier's going to have to do damage control here on the 22-meter line. Kyle Sinclair. Nice dummy there. He's got a man on his left. Makes use of him. Another offload is available. And Tabile can move forward. Nice little bit of work there. Michael Ward. And it's a penalty. Bellville survived, not releasing. Quick tap. Clearance. Full time. And that is the game. Entertaining game. 26 points to 10 is the full-time score. Bellville, 4 tries and just a bit sloppy, not able to get control of this game. And we'll see you shortly for the next match, which is going to be the under 15 A's. Full-time here, Bellville 26, Milnerton 10. That's the under 19B game, and we'll see you shortly for the next. are back. Next game about to start. This is the under 15s. Under 15As. Just run you through Milnerton's lineup. The front rows and forward backs. Luke Gordon and Samuel Christian in the two prop positions with Joshua Okanafua at hooker, while Daniel De Bruyn and Slade Harding are the lock partnerships. Aaron Kho, Carl Naidu and Kint De Yinda back three in the scrum, while Matthew Murray and Carter Weber are the 9-10 partnership. Callum Roberts, Achumile Tolashe and Smith and Imnati Niki. And we'll be underway shortly. Bellville to kick off. Reminder that they're in the navy and burgundy, while Milnerton are in the navy and yellow. And kickoff was scheduled for 10 past 10. We're just 3 minutes over time, but not a problem. From Milnerton, a safe that kick has gone across field. How's the defense? Slip in the tackle. Opportunity there to bring the man down. Now Casey to clear their line, but they choose to dink it over the top. There's lovely space there. Stretch out one. I think we're in store for a good game here. Into the hands of De Bruyn. Maul is set. Ball. First scrum of the game now. Bellville feed. Bellville have it. Clearance. And he's offside, so the referee will penalize the Bellville player. And a big choice here. 3 points or touch. Touch is the call. And Carter Weber will take us downfield. And that touch finder just outside the 22. Regathered, Maul is set, Okanafua at the back. Straight to ground, just outside the 20, near their lines. Just outside the 22, how far can he get the kick? No. They played, and there's a knock-on in line out from Bellville, so Milnerton will get the ball right back. And well, after that loss, a tight loss. And scrum. Cut against Murray, Murray, fine. Straight. Call now, a bit messy there, but we have some. Scrum time. Murray, the feet's not. That was by Tolashe. Bellville nicely spreading the ball, beating the tackle. Okanafua left on the ground. He beat Bellville, splitting through defenders, and this time he gets through Weber, and this time it's a try. First points for Bellville, first points in the game. And it is 5-0 to get us going. And a clearance kick. It's a tough one. Vision. Bellville. And Weber to get us back underway. Knafua throw. And the jump. And it's a try. Very nicely done. Yeah, at 5 points. Carter Weber will get the conversion on the 22-meter line. We're 5 apiece, 1 try apiece in this first half. Under 15As. Decent showing so far from both sides. Forward. Weber, definitely going to be a knock-on. Massive territorial gain there for Milnerton. Scrum feed is going to be to them. Scrum now, nice shove there. Jackal is not going to be allowed. Off his feet, says referee, and a penalty opportunity. Weber's got a tiny gain, territorial gain. Ball now, their feet, unfortunate by Milnerton. Opportunity to kick downfield. Past the 10-meter line. Line out throw from Bellville. Put the man to the floor on top. Slowly moving forward. Marais. Weber. Nice pass over to Janssen. Back. Trying to defend his man. De Bruyn was tackled and sent out on the halfway line. And Milnerton not able to get the man down. Only now, just before the 22, brought down Niki. Good defense there. Sloppy pass, but it's Knafua. He's stolen it. First man. Referee says it's okay. Nice work, Marais. And Weber downfield. Not the worst kick. Is it carried back though? Blink times. With the score so close, can't have errors like that. Need to be sure of things. Elman will want to get those errors out of the game in the second half. Make sure that they can close the game off. Got a win for Bellville in both games so far today. It's been a huge success in their eyes. I'm sure it will be. Ball's gone straight to ground. Knafua wants the challenge, but gets the ball out quickly enough as the Bellville scrummy. Nice run, confident, stepping. Quick ball out of the ruck. Now they can feed it out wide. Good tackle there from Roberts. Close off the options. And Bellville. Oh, crossing lanes, but referee says it's all good. Now on the 5-meter line. What a carry that was from the Bellville man. Scrummy's going to go left. Numbers out wide, but the tackles are met. That looked like a seatbelt tackle, but got away with it was Aaron Gou. Still, ball in the hands of Bellville. Pick and go. That was advantage for a high tackle. Got to be careful with the high tackles. Don't want to concede any cards. Milnerton's defense is matching up though. Nice to push them back, but we're going to go back for the advantage. Quick tap and a try. Quick thinking from the Bellville scrum half, and it's nicely done. Another 5 points on the board for them. Just discipline, letting them down. Milnerton sloppy play. 5 points to Bellville. And the score right now is 10-5. Kick to come. Can he get his second kick over? Yes, he does, and that means it's 12 points to 5. Nice kick, beautiful try, great quick thinking from the scrummy, and Bellville dominating this game right now, but it's in the balance. Both sides can still prove their worth and their point of winning this game. Kickoff is going to be through Carter Weber. Kickoff to the left-hand side. Chase is good. Bounce is good as well. And deemed to be a penalty for the offside. Milnerton touched the ball and it went forward, and there was a man in front of the ball who gathered it. Could have very, very nearly been possession to Milnerton though. And that kick has brought us just before the 10-meter line, in between the 10 and the 50. In Bellville's half though. And nicely done, they still have retained the ball, feeding the back line. Nice flat pass. Get some momentum there, not going past Naidu though. He's got his hands on the ball. That's a beautiful steal from Kyle Naidu. Moving forward. Counter-rucking from Bellville. And it is holding on. Jackal was good. Referee deemed the cleanest to be through the gate, so it's a penalty to Bellville. Big play there from the Bellville team. And the fly half is going to get us past the halfway line. Just around the 10-meter line we go now. Line-up throw for Bellville. And they've got a hold of it. Bellville looking for the right man. Short pass to get a strong carry. And now they're on the 10-meter line. Now they're giving it to the bricks. Now to the back line. Opportunities wide. Little dink over the top to try and beat a man. And he's got some footwork. And look at the pace on this man. Is he going to get all the way? No. Lovely tackle there by Mniki. Counter-rucking is not legal. Penalty off their feet. Milnerton once again with the sloppy play. Getting in trouble. Decision time now for Bellville. Quick tap or the touch. Quick tap it is. And the scrum off and the 10 having a bit of argument. Who wants the ball in hot potato? But they do get the ball out to the forward pack. This looks like a maul is going to be set. It's up in the air. If Milnerton can keep it up, they can hold on. Ball looks like it might be available though. Yes, it is. Bellville, next opportunity ahead of them. This pass is going to go wide. And is it going to go in the corner? Yes, it is. Beautiful try for Bellville. Another one. Nicely done. Another 5-pointer, and this time it's 17 points to 5. Bellville going wide, making use of space and footwork, and the pace seals the deal. from the right-hand touchline. And he's cut across, and it's just going to go wide. So that seems like it's half time. So this under 15 match, 17 points to 5. Bellville is in the lead. And my name's Josh Jordan. We will be back for the second half shortly for a fantastic match between Bellville and Milnerton. And let's see who can seal the deal. Can Bellville hold on? Can Milnerton get a second half momentum gain and find their way back into this game? We'll see you shortly. And we are back underway for the second half here in Milnerton. Under 15As, Bellville is in the lead. And we start with a bit of an error, knock on both sides. We'll start at the scrum to Milnerton. kickoff pressure has led to an error. "17 points to 5. Just a reminder of the score. 25 minutes to go, and we're going to decide who wins this game. 12-point deficit for Milnerton to come back from. It's doable, but it's going to be tough. They're going to have to show grit and character. Weber. Nisi sends it wide. Lovely footwork. The grubber's not going to work, though, from Janssen. But they've still got possession. Naidu. Strong carry. Milnerton on the right-hand side. Looking to carry strong. Luyinda. Penalty to Milnerton. And that kick is going to take us down inside the 22. Big opportunity here for Milnerton straight off the bat in the first opportunity in the second half. And the line out. It's gone astray. Bellville have got it. Opportunity might have been lost now. Oh, well, Milnerton still have it. So, footwork, trying to get away is Jordan Smith. And Marais getting the ball out of the ruck. Weber's waiting for it. He's going to dink it over into the corner. The chase is on, the pressure's on. And away we go with a try to get us going from Milnerton. Nicely done. And that was Tolashe. Number 14 jersey with a red scrum cap. Beautiful try. Nice thinking from Weber. And Milnerton do respond. That's exactly how they wanted to start the second half. And Elman will be happy with that response. Reinhard Elman, the team coach for this under-15A Milnerton side. Definitely had a good chat with the boys, and it's working out nicely for them in the second half. First points goes to Milnerton. Kick to come. And Weber, second kick of the day. Will take him to 12 points. Milnerton. That kick has gone wide, so now points of only 10. 2 tries, both unconverted. And kickoff, we are back underway. That ball's gone straight up in the air. Is it going to make it 10? We do play on. Referee's got the arm out for the advantage. Strong carry there. Forwards moving, trying to get past the defensive line. Think over by Weber. Is it going to find hands? Yes, it is. Nicely done. Another advantage. Referee's got his arm out again. Just over the halfway line now. Marais. And we're going to go back for the penalty. Bellville thought they could get away, but not to be. High tackle, says the referee. That's why the penalty has been given. And decision time. Weber wants to go for the corner. Can he get there? And we go just in front of the 22-meter line. Not a bad kick, but he definitely wanted to get in the 22. A bit more work required from the forwards now. Fumble, the line out, messy ball, but Milnerton still have it. Pick and go, moving forward through Khou. Milnerton moving forward. Weber, Niki, Janssen, little dink in to the 22, the chase is on. Ball's bobbling, Bellville will retain it. Can Milnerton steal the ball? Bellville will have it safely on their side of the ruck. High pass, not the best one, put them under a bit more pressure. And a clearance kick, not going to go out. Just around the halfway line for Weber to deal with. He's got options on his right. Little offload from Janssen. That's gone nowhere. Delashe needs to step, but he's smothered by a bigger man. Mare. Naidu. Good carry from Kyle Naidu. Pick up from the big man. Props going to work now. Weber, Okanafua, dummy, beats his first man, leg drive carries on. Not rolling, referee's missed that one. Weber, low. And now we're going wide. Good footwork, good pace on the 22-meter line. Knock on advantage, so we'll go back for the scrum. Ball's gone out as well. That was a good run from Callum Roberts. Just needed to make sure he can stay in field. Scrum, big one from Milnerton, but Bell will get it out. Lovely pop pass, beating the defensive line. Step to beat Roberts, but Roberts is on him. Nice tackling from the little man. Huge contact there. Kyle Naidu keeps the man down. Not getting past him. Weber, oh, that's a knock on. Try to go for the, oh, that's beautifully done. If only Weber didn't do that initially, intercept would have happened. Well, Weber will be disappointed with himself there. He let that opportunity slip. So scrum being set up by the referee. Okanafua just tying the laces. Scrum coming up. good shove from both sides, but Bellville get away down the short hand side. Moving closer. Back down to the middle of the field through Bellville. Referee stops the game. Penalty on rolling. Bellville have this opportunity to get marched their way down the field. And that line out's got us just around the 22. Ahead of the 22 between the 10. Line out throw, Bellville. Hold on to the ball, center of the field we go. That ball's gone nowhere. Milnerton hack it downfield, the chase is on. And good pressure put on. Lovely tackle there. Gordon gets his man down. Now Bellville have found space. Space and hands. And Milnerton have it. But we're going to go back for the knock-on that led to the steal. Scrum set now. Milnerton. Marie gets the ball out. Sends it to Weber now. Weber will find space. So through Janssen. Janssen's chip was not a good one. But now penalty. Not releasing. So Milnerton opportunity here. Decision time. They are 7 points behind. Weber wants to go for the corner. Not the greatest kick, but we are inside the 22. Line out is good, more in progress. Wakanufua at the back of it, pressing onward. Milnerton. Oh well, Bellville have stripped it. And Bellville, huge carry from the big man. But that's a penalty off their feet. That's the call from the referee. No, quick tap. Big quick tap here. They want to get going. The forwards are tired. They can sense it. Milnerton taking advantage of the situation. Another quick tap we go. And a pick and go. Edging over the gain line. Rumbling forward. Now we're on the 5 meter line. Wakanufua picks and goes. Cleaners need to be there for Milnerton. Patience required. Can they find their way over the line? Lowe gets the ball. Another pick and go. Wakanufua again. That's a try. Lovely work over the top. He scored. Vital for this match and the time we're in. That was a must-score situation, and Milnerton have done it. 5 points on the board. They're 2 points behind, but kick to come to go all square. Hugely important moment in the game. Niki's going to take the kick at goal. Niki. Very important kick. His first kick of the game. Inside the 22. Can he get it over? And he does. Huge kick. Fantastic kick. Niki's got it. 17 apiece. Now we are in the dying embers of this game. Next points could do it. Under 10 minutes to go. Final quarter of this game. And kickoff is going to be through Bellville. Chosen to go deep on the 22. Weber kicks it downfield, straight to Bellville hands. Massive tackle there, fantastic from Niki. Tolashe needed to get his man down, but they're moving forward on the 10-meter line, very close to the touch line is Bellville. Pop pass. Backwards, referee says. Bigger men behind the ball now to gain some territory. This time that ball is lost though. Poor pass. Forcing options. Marais. Naidu, massive carry. Weber waiting for the ball. His decision. Dummy. And he's found some space. No men to offload to. Pick and go, number 19 jersey. That was Owen Wilkinson. Okanafua still on the field, still doing everything he can. Marais. Now they want to go wide. Janssen cuts against the grain. Kick downfield from Weber. Found ground, that's a good one. The bounce caused some chaos, but Bellville deal with it just inside their own 22 now. Lovely pressure put on the Bellville scrummy. And Milnerton with the penalty. Huge call. This could seal it. Decision now, points or touch. And jersey number 21 is on. Declan Cornelison on for Marais at scrum half. And jersey number 12, Jordan Smith, has gone off the pitch now. Oh, he's switched the penalty. Thought it was Milnerton's penalty, but it's... Bellville have possession. The medics are going to check on a player now. There's a man down on the far end for Bellville. Medics are just dealing with that man who's down. And don't forget to share the stream to all your mates, friends and family. Rugby Love will find us. And we do many days like these thanks to our sponsors in Decro, ID Consulting, Sim Control and G Sportswear. And don't forget, you can be a part of days like these. Get in contact with Global Sports Network for sponsorship opportunities. And let's keep the game growing at grassroots level. Kick downfield. It's gone out. Just around about the halfway line, Bellville will get the feed. 17 apiece. 5 minutes, just under 5 minutes to go. This is going to be a massive deciding and decisive moment coming up. Bellville's got possession. What are they going to do with it? Can Milnerton steal it at the line out? How's the throw? And it's a sloppy one, but Bellville still retain the ball. Good tackle. Pressure is on now. Okanafua. Defensive line is there, but it's not set. And Bellville have space. Chip over the top. The chase is on. Has he got the gas? Niki's on the chase as well. And it's lost. Oh, so close. The chase was good. Just lost it last minute. The bounce was awkward, and Bellville not able to get hold of it. And it's going to big chase from both teams. Niki was on it, and his pressure definitely helped save the day. And that scrum splintered off. Bellville do it. They have scored. Last couple minutes of the game, they've scored the try from that scrum. Massive, massive moment in this match. That could be it. 22 points on the board for Bellville. And Milnerton are shell-shocked. To come. Just to make it a 7-point gap. Over it goes. And now we are really in the last couple minutes. Milnerton, can they get a draw out of this game? Can they act quick enough to try and get a win? Weber puts it up in the air. It's going to hit the 10. The referee says it didn't. Scrum coming up. Last seconds of the game. Can Bellville just hold on and get this ball out and take the victory? They're gonna play. Kicking their step now. And that's a big one. Players upset about that. It's gonna be a yellow card. Penalty, Bellville. Tipping the player is the call over the 90. And that is it. Well, that's not how Milnerton wanted to end the game. It was 17 apiece. Bellville took the game in the last moments, scored that try, and they walk away victors here. 24 points to 17. What a match. Very equally balanced, and we're going to see you shortly for the following game, under 16As. My name's Josh Jordan, and we'll catch you shortly. Full time, Bellville 24, Milnerton 17. matching up the numbers. Forwards come in to run. Overrun the ball though, and we're going to be back for a penalty. High tackle. Decision time. We're going to go for poles. Big call. Bellville want to get points on the board no matter what. First kick. It's gone wide. Missed opportunity. So 3 points gone a begging. Dropout from the missed penalty attempt. Bellville have it now just inside their half. That kick has gone off the side of the boot, and that's definitely going to go out on the full. Bad kick from Bellville, and Milnerton will love to see they've got possession back and a line-out opportunity. Van Heerden is going to be throwing in. Just to run you through the team, well, Jake Van Heerden at hooker throws in. He sends it out to Jordan Lendor. And he's lost it. Bellville strip. Huge acres of space. Many men on the left-hand side. Counter-rucking, not able to get hold of that ball. There's still numbers to the left. And space to make use. Beaten first man. Not out, so they get to play on Bellville. Big carry there. Down to the center of the field. There's a jackal opportunity. Told to leave it as players didn't roll away quick enough. Let that ball past him, and it's juggled to the floor. 10-meter line. Still 0-0. Oh, straight through the defensive line. Has he got the footwork to beat the fullback? Tennyson has to make the tackle. Save the day now. Knock on from Bellville. Milnerton get the ball back. And we will go back for that scrum as Milnerton will get the feed. Scrum coming up. Seth Veyer and Sinakum Toto are the two props of Jake Van Heerden at hooker for Milnerton, and Jaden Tinkler and Jaden Stoffbad are 4 and 5 lock partnership for Conrad Nyashanu and Stefano Musiambo, and Luke Cavallo are the back three in that scrum. Big man to carry. Just unfortunate they couldn't hold on to the offload. Bellville have the advantage now. They've got numbers to the right, and here's the opportunity coming up. Tackles had to be made. Nicely done from Karim Hendricks. And Bellville. Opportunities coming up. Referee's put a stop to the game. There's a man down. Looks like a Milnerton player. Restart of the scrum shortly once the medics deal with the situation.
This is what makes more
And while we wait for the medics to deal with the situation, just want to remind all of our viewers that you can watch the games live on Global Sports Network. Share it to your friends and family, and you'll check us out on YouTube. Global Sports Network, ready to be here for every schoolboy rugby moment and Super League. And we just want to thank our sponsors of ID Consulting, Decro, G Sportswear and Sim Control. Fantastic sponsorships allow us to be here today and showcase what these players are made of for the world to see on Global Sports Network. And don't forget, you can be a part of days like these. Contact Global Sports Network for future sponsorships. And you can contribute to grassroots rugby and be a part of the movement, showcasing fantastic talent. That player is going to be taken off the pitch now, and we wish him all the best in his recovery. We hope it's a quick one. Scrum about to be set. And Bellville feed to the scrum. Huge opportunity for Bellville. And that's a knock on. 8th man couldn't get the ball out the scrum. Good pressure from Milnerton. And they've made the difference here. They get the scrum feed to their possession now. Big opportunity to get out of here. And Bellville will definitely be annoyed that they couldn't have gotten the ball out there to give themselves an attacking opportunity. Scrum feed. Lendor gets it out. Sends it out to the nice big ball carrier in Luke Kluter. Lendor. Box kick. Inside the 22. Fantastic kick. Very, very good kick. Got all the way to the halfway line. Line out feed is Bellville. Can Milnerton steal it? Go to the middle, not able to get it done, but that throw is not straight. Big mistake from Bellville. Milnerton will be grateful that they get the ball back in their hands. Lendor, the feed in the scrum. Shove is good from Milnerton. And they send it over to Kluter, who's got big legs to get through the drive. Lendor again looking for his options. And this time he finds Carvalho. Trying to steal the ball, told to release. Lendor sends it out wide to the fullback, Tiernissen, Zion Tiernissen, and into the fly half. Enrico van der Merwe, he scores the try. Nicely worked from Milnerton. That's their first try of the game, 5 points on the board for them. And it's been a tough start to this game. Stop-start, injuries, mistakes, but now 5 points on the board for Milnerton. And kick to come now. Funamava, can he convert his own try? That kick, it's a miss. 5 points, it stays. And Milnerton now have got the lead. And Bellville will get us back underway with the kickoff shortly. Big breakthrough for Milnerton to have scored that. They needed the momentum. And both teams won their last fixtures under 16As. While Bellville beat Ignoto 12-5. Milnerton, that's a shocking kickoff. But it's gone straight in the hands of Milnerton. Huge carry, and now they're on the 10-meter line. Straight back on the attack. Lendor, he looks to his right. There's numbers out wide. Funamava puts a grubber in, but Bellville get the ball back. Bellville. Box kick. Decent clearance distance on that. That's a penalty. Nice steal there. Ryan Trollope was holding on there, and penalty conceded. And Milnerton, they won their last game against Paul Fallet 21-15. So as I said, both teams coming off a victory on their previous fixtures. And so they'll look to want to carry on that momentum into this game. But the game is in the balance right now. It's anyone's match. Up for grabs. And Bellville's line out throw. Decent throw and a good catch. Get momentum behind the ball. Nice spin to get out of the first tackle, but Funamava gets him down. And they keep the ball alive, but Bellville lose it forward, and it's a knock-on. Scrum feed to Milnerton. Karim Hendricks just couldn't hold on to the ball there, so we will have a scrum. Well, one more game after this, but it is the big one that everyone's been waiting for. First team match under 19As, Milnerton versus Bellville. That is scheduled for 20 past 12 kickoff. Might be a couple minutes behind, as every game has. Big scrum from Milnerton. Huge showing from the forward pack. Little inside pass, not gone to hand, overcomplicated it. And that's a scrum straight back to Bellville. Very disappointing result to that opportunity for Milnerton. Scrum reset. Scrum time. Bellville get the feed. Ball is out now, looking for options out wide. There's numbers to the left. Drawn pass can make it work. Good offload to keep the ball alive. Left-hand corner we go, just outside the 22-meter line. Good carry from the wing for Bellville. Now they look to the forwards to keep the momentum up. Another penalty. Quick tap. Were they 10? Referee says play on. First man. Milnerton almost lost it. Almost stole the ball there. Bellville almost lost the ball. but now they've still got the ball in their hands inside the 5-meter line. Pick and go. Strong carries required, and they can score a try here. Held up, and the ball's bobbled around, but Bellville retain it. Next pick and go. Milnerton have to front up. Double carry there, huge carry. Slowly edging towards the line. Is this opportunity for Bellville? Yes, it is. Perfectly timed line. Scored the try. 5 points on the board added. And that's their first try of the game. Penalty led to the quick tap. And there, Milnerton were caught napping under the poles. We go with a great line cutting straight in front of the poles inside the 22. And he gets it over. 7 points now, full tally. And it is 7 points to 5. Bellville in the lead. It's going to put Bellville under pressure. Chase is on. Bounce is good. Oh, just lost, but now it's in the hands of Veyer. Seth Veyer. The big man gets inside the 22. Lendor looking for options. He finds Van der Merwe. Massive tackle that. That was a brilliant tackle. Van der Merwe is on the ground. Penalty offside. Bellville conceding that one. And now a decision coming up for Milnerton. And the kicking tee is taken away. Ryan Trollope looked like he wanted to go for goal, but now Enrico van der Merwe will look to the touchline. A 3-pointer would have taken them in the lead, but they want to seal the deal, get in 5 points, and try stretch the lead or score in their favor. They're 2 points down now. Jake van Heerden to throw in the line out. Time back on. Van Heerden, the throw, moving forward, rumbling on. Van Heerden's at the back there, and we're moving forward. This is a fantastic maul set up by Milnerton. Is that man straight through the middle? He's got his arms around Van Heerden. Referee says no. Advantage given to Milnerton. They can keep pushing forward, but they're not. They're being pushed back, so the referee calls that penalty. Quick tap is an option for Lendor. So, line out once more. That was a good maul. Can they do the exact same thing again? And line out. It's a good one. And they get to rumble forward again. Lendor. Van der Merwe, a little switch with Klute. Next option, looking, slipping. That was Nyashanu. Lendor goes short side this time. To the left-hand corner we go. And Cavallo tackled hard. Brought down to ground. Lendor goes left again. Out wide, and it's gone to nobody for a pass. And that opportunity is gone a begging. And this time it's Bellville's feet to the line out. What can they do? And it's a good successful throw. Bellville can find a way out of their 22. Massive tackle there. Van Niekerk hits his man hard, but not rolling. So they get the easy escape, does Bellville. Seven points to 5, score confirmation. Bellville still in the lead. That three-pointer was there on the table for Milnerton, but they chose not to take it. And here comes the feed. They choose to move it to the back, and they get it right. So Bellville move forward. And they find space. Huge tackle. Nicely done from Troller. Put pressure on the wide players of Bellville. And now they find themselves very close to their own 5-meter line. Surely got to think about the kick now. Fly-off's in the pocket. Has a tight angle to work with, so he doesn't even get out the 22. Good pressure from Milnerton to keep themselves in the red zone of Bellville. Wesley Kluter, team coach, will be wanting to keep the pressure on Bellville. And this jump, it's a poor catch opportunity. Jaden Stoffberg let that straight through his hands. But seems to be knock on. No, that's half time. So the errors lead to half time, and that means Bellville will take the lead 7 points to 5, and we'll be back shortly for the second half. It's a tightly contested one, and GSN will see you now for the second half. And welcome back for the second half. Very, very good first half, tightly contested, slightly sloppy, but both teams very hungry to get the victory today. This is, of course, the under 16As. And after this game, we'll get the big first team going. That kickoff has taken us down to the 22, but Milnerton clear immediately. Not the best touch finder though. Found touch at least on the 10-meter line. So line out will be to Bellville. And how's the line out? That is not straight, but the spacing was not correct. And the throw not straight, so Milnerton get the free kick. And Milnerton now the center of the field, just on the halfway line. Carry by Van Niekerk just keeps the ball moving, and now Tinkler has to do some damage control, done very nicely with the offload to keep the ball moving. Lendor, big carry from Vaya. And Van Niekerk passes it. Oh, lovely little bit of footwork to keep him moving. That was Van Niekerk again. And looking for a bit of a caterpillar to get some box kick breathing room. And lovely contest for the ball. A lot of players went up for it. And there's a man down for Bellville. Medic's just going to have to check on him. Just a score reminder, it is 7 points to 5. Just 2 points separating them. The misconversion by Milnerton. Medic's just going to check on that player. Fell a bit hard after the attempted catch in the air. Looks like he's going to go off for an HIA. And decision time now from that penalty is a three-pointer opportunity by Trollop. And this kick will put Milnerton in the lead. Big opportunity coming up for Ryan Trollop. Here's the kick. It looks good. It's a fantastic kick. It's 3 points. And that was so important for Milnerton to start the half right. And now 8 points to 7. Very nicely done by Ryan Trollop. Kickoff from Bellville goes nice and high. Chases on. Goes to no one though. So now opportunity ahead. Pass a bit too hard, but Tennyson still gets hold of it. Beaten a couple men. Swung around the next defender. Momentum on their side. Lendor puts the kick deep down. That's straight into arms of a Bellville player. Lendor's trying to chase. Not able to catch up to his man. Bellville have got momentum now back on their side. Huge counter-rucking opportunity there. Slowed the ball down. Referee's got his arm out though. Big opportunity for Bellville to try and get back at them, but we're not going to have that opportunity as we go back to the penalty. Offside. So the counter ruck was good. I think the ref just missed that. He says offside, but the player came through the gate and just competed well. So Bellville get a lucky chance here. And this kick. And line out throw. Once again, they shuffle to the back. Says it's all good, so straight down the middle we go. Well done to take that mishap of a pass. And that's a knock on. But this time, another penalty, I assume, for offside. Next move for Bellville will be to kick to touch and try get them all going, at least a successful line out. And it's a good touch finder just inside the 22. Here comes the feed. It is Bellville's ball. Referee just checking the spacing in the offside lines. A couple of times, Milnerton have been caught out for offside. And that's a good line out. Maul can function. They've got it to the back. It's splintered off though. Can they keep hold of it? Yes, they can. And now, Milnerton are going to have to front up. Stealing opportunity, the Jackal's not good. Referee says let go to Musamba. Pick and go. And the double tackles coming in from Milnerton, edging closer as Bellville, inside the 22. They're 1 point behind. Anything can get them in the lead now, but they want to score a try. Almost lost that. Jackal's there. Just lost the opportunity though. And that's nicely done to draw and pass. There's men on his wide side, but this time it's intercepted. Big opportunity coming up. Is that Van Niekerk? Lindor. Charged down though. Van Niekerk's going to kick himself. This time it's gone straight into the hands of a Bellville backline player. This time, big opportunity. Flung around, balls up in the air, but Bellville regather. Trollop on the tackle. And Bellville trying to carry hard. Now they have to regather on the 10-meter line. There's men out wide on the right-hand side. Milnerton haven't matched up, and that's a great tackle from Van Niekerk, shutting down the options. But there's still options available. Bellville have the opportunity here. Man on the inside, the chip is good. Was he offside? Referee says no, so it's a try. That's a brilliant try. Lovely chip over the top, and Bellville have the lead again. Huge moment in this game, 12 points to 8 now. Well, lucky to not be called offside. And they had the numbers out to the right-hand side. Milnerton didn't front up, didn't match the numbers, and they pay the price. They're now 4 points behind, just after getting that three-pointer to take the lead. Kick. It's a very good one. 8 points to 14 is the score now. And there's a 6-point breathing room. Milnerton going to have to score a converted try to win this game now. coach for Bellville having a chat to his fly half, trying to get the message across. And the clouds are cleared up and we can see the mountain again. Beautiful backdrop for a match day like this here in Milnerton. Kick off from Van der Merwe on the 22. Straight kick back to Milnerton. What a kick that would be. Not letting it go out. Nicely done from Nyashanu. And Bellville trying to hold him up. I think they're going to get it right as well. Maul is the call now. They're not going to get that ball out. And Bellville, the ball is still moving forward, so ref can't blow it yet, but it's going to go to ground now. We'll see. Yes, it is. It's ball to Bellville. Scrum coming up. And they're starting to close this game out from Milnerton now. Scrum coming up to Bellville. That was a unfortunate mistake from Milnerton. Didn't need to lead so upright into that tackle. He knew he was outnumbered, so should have just aimed to get to ground as quick as possible. 6 points the gap, 14 points to 8. Bellville in the lead. Good scrum from Milnerton. Yes, it's a great scrum from Milnerton. The angle's not right, says referee. Bellville was scrumming inward. Opportunity now. Vaya wants to get it going. Van der Merwe, how's the kick down into Bellville's half, between the 50 and the 10. Oh, Milnerton need to make the most of this opportunity. Wesley Kluter is going to be pulling some hairs out if they don't get this right. Line out's got to be safe. It's got to be clean. Jump's got to work. Who's going up? It goes up to Cavallo. Van Niekerk. Nice handoff to beat the first man. Good carry moving forward. Lendor goes against the grain. Another offload, said to be backwards, so Van Niekerk can move forward. That was Van der Merwe, Nyashanu. Lendor, next move is big. Mtsotso. And here's the carry from Van Heerden. Van der Merwe, dummy, straight through the middle. Couldn't find a man to offload to. They're getting close now. Van Heerden, what's the decision? Chooses to pass to the big man, Tinkler. Moving forward, advantage given. Big opportunity now for Milnerton. It's popped back. Van der Merwe, he's got a man on his outside. So close to the line now is Milnerton. A try now will change the game. Veyer. They got to get closer to the poles. They got to convert the try to be in the lead. Cavallo. Bellville fronting up. Lendor goes the outside way. Maybe not the best decision. Van der Merwe's got to cut against the grain. He's lost it, but will go back for the penalty. Van der Merwe's taken a big hit. Not the best decision from Lendor to go on the outside. Should have gone back inside, but they've got the penalty advantage. Coaches on the pitch coaching Bellville's players, trying to make sure that they are able to defend their line. A lot of chat going on with Bellville. They need to defend this try opportunity. Milnerton will know if they score here, they can grab the game. Seems like a stop in play for that injured man, Van der Merwe. And while we wait for the game to carry on, we can thank our sponsors. And the fact that we are here today is because of sponsorship. I just want to thank ID Consulting, Decro, G Sportswear, and Sim Control. And don't forget, you can be a part of days like these. Looks like a yellow card is coming. Yellow card it is. Bellville are down a man. That's a massive call from the referee. And don't forget to share the live stream with your mates and family. The first team game is coming. Patiently waiting for that fantastic next fixture. That is scheduled for 12:20 kickoff. High tackle seems to be the call. Huge moment now. And Toto, he's going to quick tap. Big opportunity here. Double tackle on Toto. And Veya must be over the line, could be held up. No try, held up, scrum 5. That's the call, referee sees it. Milnerton need to score. Scrum now, feed to Milnerton. And Wesley Veld gets it to Klute, and that's it. The big man does his job. That's a huge moment, and that's exactly why you have Luke Klute on your team. The leg drive and the power that man has. You're not going to stop him that close to the line. It's a 5-pointer to Milnerton. Huge moment. 13-14 the score now. Kick to come. Trollop gets an easy conversion opportunity. Much better than being in the corner. And this being such a decisive moment. Massive moment. Luke Klute could have won in the game here. And the kick, it's a good one. Well, that's exactly what Milnerton wanted. And it's 12 minutes left. And so from that kickoff, we are at a line-out opportunity for Bellville. Time still on the clock, but Milnerton now have the 1-point lead. Huge moment here. Can Milnerton defend their line? And it's right over the top. Bellville have it. Well, Bellville know how to score. Every time they're in the red zone, they've made it worth their while. Can Milnerton defend their line? Dummy play. Van Niekerk puts his body on the line. Now Milnerton front up, man to man. Making it difficult at ruck time. And the big boys put in the muscles to try to defend. They look to be holding this up. It's rumbling forward though, stripped out as well. Let's play on. Bellville have the opportunity now. Huge tackle, that was brilliant. but they keep it alive. One more man outside. Oh, that is brilliant defending. Tiernason saves the day for now. Zylo Tiernason for Milnerton stops the possible 5-pointer being conceded. Big tackling from Musambia and Tiernason. Referee's just going to stop time. There's a man down. I think it is Musambia. Stefano Musambia in the jersey number 8. He's had a good game so far. And he's put his body on the line. The medics are just going to check on him. And then we'll be back underway. What a game it's been, 15-14. 2 tries apiece. And the only thing that separates the two is that 3-pointer from Trollope, making the difference now. But Bellville will believe that they can score. Line out incoming. It's Jake Van Eden to feed. This time Milnerton go to the back. They play them nicely. Oh, not correctly done though, so it's a free kick. That seemed to be players not a part of the line out getting involved, crossing the offside line. So, big opportunity here for Bellville. Huge mishap from Milnerton. Quick tap it is. Now we rumble forward. Bellville. Ball in their hands. Quick tap we go. It's a try. Massive moment. They've scored another try. Bellville, that's their 3rd try of the day. And now they take the lead again. Well, do Milnerton have one last response in the bag, or is that the game? Well, Milnerton will want to get the restart right. Huge moment in this game to score a try for Bellville. Massive mistake for Milnerton to give away the line out, and it's led straight to a 5-pointer, possible 7. And the conversion. It's a good one. Fantastic kick. And now Milnerton, they are on the back foot. They're going to chase the game and pray that they can get it right. 21 points to 15 now. Well, the kickoff's got to be short. They've got to get the ball back. Trollope needs to get this right. Us back underway. It's a shocker of a kick. And a scrum for Bellville. That's exactly what Bellville would have wanted. Shocker of a kickoff for Ryan Trollope. Just when his team needed him to get the right sort of kickoff for them to retrieve. Scrum time coming up. From the restart. Mishap from Trollope leads to Bellville scrum. Milnerton need to defend. And Kluter's missed that opportunity. Offload is available. And now, chip over the top. He must be offside. Lendor gets the free kick though. Called the mark. Quick thinking from Lendor saves the day. 6 points the gap. And Milnerton needs to score as soon as possible. Milnerton's still waiting for a victory today. Bellville have got a clean sweep so far. Under 19As, under 19Bs, under 15As, and under 14s, all Bellville victory spoils so far. Nice steal. That ball's gone a bit awry. Referees called it back though. Penalty offside. Van der Merwe, decision time. They want to clear their lines. Surely no tap and go here. Gain the territory and then play on. It's a shocker of a kid from Lendor. And the opportunity's lost. Chase is on. Bellville have the opportunity. Tiersen running laterally and he's getting himself caught in trouble. Bellville will be on him. Nice running. Nyashanu. Good carry, good offload. There's another man on the outside, doesn't need him. And he's on the charge. Good tackle there from Bellville. Lendor needs to get that ball out quickly. Advantage is here. And off their feet. Another opportunity for Milnerton to get their way upfield. Quick tap is the choice from Lendor. And the referee says we're going back for the penalty. Shouldn't have taken the quick tap. And surely sense will prevail to go for the touch. And Lendor. Didn't get too much distance on that though. And we are close to the 22, Van Heerden. Big opportunity here. Taken in by Cavallo. The maul is rumbling. Still moving forward. Now inside the 22. Big opportunity coming up. Dummy. Nicely done. Now we're in the 22. Cleaners have to be fast. And Veld gets it. Ntsotso. Lovely stepping there from Nyashanu. Now we're on the 5-meter line. This is it for Milnerton. Can they get it right? Veld. Ntsotso. The big man. Veo was next to him. Not rolling. Oh, first man. But they get it back. Lendor playing at 10. Kluter. Luke Kluter. Advantage now for Milnerton. This is the opportunity they needed. Still going. Kluter! What a try! What a run! Luke Kluter. Fantastic run. He scored 2 now. 2 pivotal tries. Is that the score that defines the game? He needs to get the kick. Trollop, it's all on his shoulders or his boot. Massive try from Luke Kluter. This kick, so important. He gets it. He's got the kick. Ryan Trollop. Vital moment. Trollop saves the day. Kluter saves the day. What a moment. Bellville want to get going quickly. Ntsotso. They've got to keep it safe. From the side. Massive call. Massive call. What a call from referee. Not supporting their body weight. and Milnerton are in trouble. 3 points on offer. The game hangs in the balance. And this is it. This is it. The biggest moment of his life. Here we go. Conditions are perfect. The kick's on the 10-meter line. There's a slight angle to it. To win the game for Bellville, the kick is sailing. It's over. He's got it. What a kick. Bellville have done it. Unbelievable scenes here in Milnerton. 3-pointer is the winning match point. Wow, what have we just witnessed here? Bellville have done it. It was a fantastic strike, and Trollope just thought he won the game from Milnerton. And they can't believe it. Bellville have done it. Milnerton in shock. What a game we just had here, under 16As. Milnerton just losing to Bellville, 24 points to 22. What a game we just witnessed. I've been Josh Jordan, and wow, we are in for a fantastic first team game. The curtain raiser proved worthy. Welcome back. This is it. This is the big one. We just witnessed an absolutely fantastic under 16A match. And there goes Chadden Saladin. 50th cap for Milnerton. Fantastic achievement. And it's a big opportunity in this game for him to carry his team over to victory in a home match against Bellville. And Milnerton in the baby blue, Bellville in the white. Saladin will be wearing 50 on his back to commemorate his 50th appearance. And what a game we just witnessed. Bellville getting the kick to win the game in the dying embers, the last play of the match. And that broke Milnerton hearts. 22-24 was their full-time score. And now we move over to the big boys, the first team. Let's go through the lineup for Milnerton. In the front, we go Troy Jackson and Kyle Jans van Rensburg, the two props, with Liam Plaatjes in between them at hooker, and Gregory Chibangu and William Dialende, the lock partnership, while Joshua White, Nico Lawrence, and Likona Fatana is the back three. Charles Michel at 9, while Chadlin Saladin celebrating his 50th cap at 10, and Sibabalu, Siwisa, and Ako Mkaya, Troy Ferreira, the back three, while James Ferreira and Connor Petrie are the center partnerships. This is going to be a big one. And just to note, Ali Latif will be wearing jersey number 10 when he comes on later in the match. Heinrich Martin will need a victory here. Bellville have got a clean sweep so far today, and this is the big one, the first team match. Can Saladin get his team to victory? Can Bellville spoil the party? And we are underway, first team game. Milnerton gather off the kickoff, and we are straight in play. Michal, Saladin, first touch of the ball. That's a massive tackle. Nicely done. Huge tackle on Ferreira. Bellville fronting up nicely so far. Taken in through Jans van Rensburg. Just outside the 22 now, so Saladin. Oh, and that's a bad miss pass. Lost by Ferreira, and we'll go back for the knock-on. Not the start Milnerton would have wanted. Inside the 22, they've made the mistake. Needed to think about clearing rather. But now they'll be straight on the defense. Scrum time now for Bellville. Ref's just going to reset the scrum. And scrum now. Bellville get the ball out. Big opportunity here. Set play, lovely work. Could have offloaded there and might have broken through the line. Quick ball for Bellville. Putting their bodies on the line, the Milnerton defense. Big carry, reaching the 5-meter line now. Dummy straight through the middle, and that's the first points of the game. Bellville in, 5 points from the inside center, and that's the point proven. Bellville look hungry, and they look like they want to score points today. Can Milnerton stop the cracks? Conversion coming straight in front of the poles. That kick is over. And now it is 7-0. That's how we start the game here in Milnerton between the two first teams of Bellville in white, Milnerton in baby blue. been Josh Jordan throughout this whole day, commentating your way through GSN's live stream of the whole sports day, Bellville versus Milnerton. We've gone through a full list of age grade matches, and Bellville have a clean sweep so far. Kickoff through Chadlin Saladin. 50 on his back for his 50th cap today. Good kickoff to put pressure on. Box kick straight up. And under it was Ferreira. Ball's bobbled a bit, knock on advantage. Has Milnerton got the ball back? Yes, they do. Through number 12, James Ferreira. Big carry there. It was Willem van der Linde. And Likona Fultana carries that forward. Charles Michal looking for an option. Finds Chibangu. Michal looks left and right. Finds Saladin. Saladin not the best pass. Tries to cut against the grain. That was Connor Petrie. Kyle Jans van Rensburg with the carry. Liam Plaikes. Now inside that 10-meter line. Referee's got his arm out for an advantage. Troy Jackson moving forward. Michal, ball behind his ankles. Saladin, pop pass over. And James Ferreira with a nice pass over the top to Troy Jackson. Troy Ferreira, apologies. Saladin is now down. But it's going to be a penalty to Milnerton for offside. Medics just checking on Chadlin Saladin. Seems all right, Chadlin Saladin. And they're going to go for 3 points. That's the call. They want to start this game with points on the board, and Saladin is the man to do it. 3 points on offer. Slight angle, but the distance shouldn't bother him. Saladin, first kicking opportunity. And that's a fantastic kick. Starts the game positively. Chadlin Saladin on his 50th appearance. He gets the first 3-pointer for Milnerton. 3 points to his personal tally. Bellville to kick us off next. 4 points the difference. 7 points to 3. Bellville in the lead now. Miscatch there by Milnerton, but said to have gone backwards, so we play on. Has Bellville got the ball? No, Milnerton keeps hold of it. Saladin. Jackson with the carry. Saladin looks to clear. Gets a wide pass over, a lovely pass to get space. And a good carry there from Siwisa. Nice carry there from Troy Jackson. That ball seems out, so Michal needs to go quick. Saladin with the kick downfield. Found space, and that's a fantastic kick. Beautifully done by Chadlin Saladin. Escapes the danger. Gets the 3 points and escapes the red zone. Talented player is Chadlin Saladin, and he's showing his worth and why he's got 50 caps under his belt. Line out soon gonna commence. Bellville to feed. And here's the throw. Jump is good. Bellville retain the ball. Cutting against the grain, they gain an extra couple meters. Box kick coming up here. The chase is on. The jump is on. And Bellville retrieve it. No, just lost in the air. Ferreira did well. And here's another run from Jackson. Saladin, quick hands. Now finding some space out wide. Lovely work there to get Siwisa in space. Michal. Saladin. To his inside man. That was Nico Lawrence. Saladin with the kick downfield. A very deep one, but it's met between the back line. As the ref called us back. Yes, he has. Penalty, offside, not rolling. Referee says Bellville were not rolling from that last ruck. So we'll have the penalty opportunity. Saladin might want to punt downfield. Saladin's kick. Take us 5 meters in front of the 22. And Milnerton, last game they played Palfalay, they lost 32-17, while Bellville beat Huguenot by 1 point. They survived that game when Huguenot went for a point opportunity to win the game from a kick and missed that penalty. And so Bellville got to walk away with the spoils. And just like that, Bellville gets to walk away with the spoils from the line-out maul. Unsuccessful from Milnerton. And we'll have a line-out once again in the same spot, this time just Bellville feed. And the jump is good. Bellville on the ball now. Defense has got to be good from Milnerton. Will they look to clear their lines? Rubber kick coming up. Box kick, apologies. And Ferreira on the jump, not going to make it that far. So Michal gets it. And Saladin. Delivers it to Chibangu. And that's Janssen van Rensburg. Michal. Who wants the ball? Willem. There, Linde. Massive carry. And now Jackson. Michal looking for the big men to make the difference. Chibangu. Another carry from the number 4. Saladin. Little dink over the top. The chase is on. Found ground. And lovely idea there. Put some pressure on Bellville. Quick pass. Referee says play on. Nicely done. And the momentum carries on for Milnerton. Not rolling, but there was a player in the way. So Dean DeLegal as referee blows a penalty. Saladin's got the ball in his hands. Might want to go for a touch with the angle being so tight. No, he's gone for 3. Ballsy call. He wants the 3 points. Angle's against him, but the distance shouldn't be a problem. Saladin wants to keep the points ticking. Choosing to go for 3, close the gap, restart, get back onto it. That's his mindset. Saladin. Another 3-point opportunity. This time from the opposite side of the pitch to his previous conversion. Penalty attempt. Saladin, big kick. It's a bit of a jab and he's missed it to the left. It was always going to be a tough kick, but he gave it a go. And the score stays 7 points to 3. Drop kick gets us back underway. Ball's bounced inside, and we're definitely going to have a line out there. Nicely done. Milnerton carry the Bellville player out, and it'll be their line out feed. And while we wait for the line out, just want to thank our sponsors for today. And for days like these, we thank ID Consulting, Decro, G Sportswear and Sim Control. And we're here because of sponsorships, and if you want to get in on the sponsorships, contact Global Sports Network. And we are happy to always talk about the future like these. Dink over the top, Saladin's on the chase. Saladin's on the chase, Saladin's got it himself. He's going to score. Beautiful try from Chadlin Saladin. Celebrating his 50th game in style. Very, very good try. Nicely done from the fly half. What a try. 5 points added to the tally. Well, he's done it all himself so far. 5 more points on the board, 8 points to 7, the score right now before he takes the kick. This kick a lot easier than his touchline penalty attempt. What a chip over the top, caught them napping, and the pace was unmatchable. Saladin's got 8 points to his personal tally and 8 points on the board for Milnerton. And this kick. And he's got it. Nicely done. Chadlin Saladin puts Milnerton on 10 points. 10 to 7 is the score now. Fantastic work from the young man. Kick off from Bellville. And gathered. Gathered. Untidy though, and we're going to have a knock-on scrum to Bellville. Scrum, that's a great scrum from Milnerton, but Bellville get the ball out. Nice pass, Bellville have it, they've got a man on his outside. Does he need him? Offload was there, missed opportunity though for Bellville. Very strong carry though, and the momentum is still on their side. Advantage now for Bellville. Milnerton creaking in the rucks. Defense is creaking as well. One more pass could do it. Saladin's got to make a tackle. Not able to do so, and Bellville score the try. Nicely done. Their response was strong. At 12 points to 10 now, Bellville take the lead. From the left-hand corner, and just wide. Good attempt though, but the score stays 12 points to 10. Bellville in the lead now with that try in the corner. kick-off gets us underway. Bellville keep the ball safe, just outside their 22. Reminder that Bellville's wearing the white, Milnerton in the baby blue. Advantage given. Not clean in the rucks. And what an offload there from Bellville. Ball's gone backwards. We might go back for that previous infringement. Yes, we do. Penalty for not releasing. And the kick to gain some distance. It's about the 10-meter line. And Bellville just get out of their red zone, but still in their own half. Jump, it's a good one, Bellville. Hold on to the ball. Now the big carry from the lock to get them on the gain line. 10-meter line is where the ruck is at right now. Finally got that ball out. Now there's space. Center's got so much space. The dink over the top. Can Saladin make the most of it? No, the center's got it back. And referees called us back for a previous infringement. It's a penalty. Could be for a shove, taking Saladin off his feet. Well, the team will want to win to commemorate a fantastic career of 50 caps for Chadlin Saladin. He'll want to win the game most out of anyone to make sure that it's a good day and to take that jersey home with pride. Line out throw. Liam Blakey's waiting for the referee to get out his way. Just getting the numbers correct as Kyle Jans van Rensburg gets back into the line out, and it's a lost ball. Bellville have it. And what a steal from Jans van Rensburg. Beautifully done from the big man. He's played a part there and made the difference. And that kick has got some meters on it. We meet us at the 10-meter line. This time Blakey's wants to get it right. And it's gone over the top again. So line out is troubling so far for Blakey's and Milnerton. But they've got numbers here. That could be forward though. Yes, it is. Referee's caught it. Good spot by the referee. Bellville thought they could have played on there. Just seeing their jersey number 20 is on Yenga Mangeli. At flank, Michal gets it. Saladin has options to his right. Sends it out wide. Nkaya. Saladin looking for Mangeli. Michal. Saladin sends it to Jans van Rensburg. He's looking for a pop, not able to get it done. Saladin sends it over. Double tackle. Huge double tackle on Pereira. Saladin's got to look for the right man this time. Bellville need to roll away before they can try steal. Referee says they have. Interesting call from the referee, so decision time now. Do they go for 3? Yes, they do. Three-pointer opportunity here. Penalty coming up, and Bellville can extend their lead. And the kick. It's a good one. He's got it, and 3 points added to the board of Bellville. 15 now the score, and 15-10. That's the score now. Kick from Saladin. Is it going to make 10? It's not. It's going to go all the way out. And so Bellville will get the ball straight back. Scrum time now, coming up. Feed is Bellville's. And Milnerton want to make up for that lost opportunity from the kickoff. Been treating us really well today. We know storms are coming in the Cape, but today is full sunshine. No wind to speak of to affect the game. Just a slight cool breeze. And now space on the left-hand side. Drawn pass. Not able to go to hand, and they lost that opportunity. It was there to take though. And they've decided to go quick. And where's that ball going to bounce? Into the Bellville player's hands, who retaliates and kicks back. And his response is a kick just inside the 10-meter line.
Yeah, I know that my zoom is just creeping all the time, unfortunately. I'll try and keep an eye on it.
Blakey sends it to Jans van Rensburg to keep it safe. Michal's lost it. That could be a penalty. Penalty offside it is. The lineouts are chaotic right now. And they've let him go, so play on. Quick tap has taken us to the opposite 10-meter line now for Bellville. Possession and territory gain in their favor so far. Mangeli and van Rensburg with a double hit, still able to break through though. Dink over the top, who's going to gather it? And that is a knock-on from Milnerton. So scrum to Bellville. They still retain the ball. Milnerton in shambles. Not going too well right now, as of yet. Bellville taking every opportunity they get. time now. And that ball is split out. Opportunities to the right. Now opportunities for Ferreira. Ferreira, has he got the gas to go all the way? He's got a man on his inside. Not able to use him and just didn't need to do that. Can they carry him out? Not able to do so. That's unfortunate from James Ferreira. Missed, and Bellville have stolen it. This kick, box kick, goes straight up. The chase is on. Able to get it. Now the call. That's a knock on. Siwisa just got smothered and couldn't handle the pressure Bellville was putting on them. And scrum now. It's been in the balance so far. That's a poor set. They're going to have to reset that. Scrum feed coming up now for Bellville. In between the 22 and the 10 now. Exit strategy's got to be good, but the scrum is fantastic. And deemed to be a reset. Milnerton thought they won the penalty there. And now, second opportunity to reset the scrum. Here we go. Can Bellville get it out? And the scrum is spinning once again, but this time they get the ball out. Tackled by James Ferreira. Box kick opportunity coming up now for Bellville. And it's gone straight up in the air. Not many meters gained. And offside, they didn't retreat the 10 and return. So now opportunity for Bellville to get a proper clearance. That kick has taken us just past the 10-meter line in Milnerton's half. Opportunity for Bellville to take control of this first half. And Hooker will throw in shortly. Referee getting spacing and numbers right. Clean, safe front jump. Fed to the back line. Nice handoff, not able to stay on his feet though. Milnerton get the man down, but still, gain line success is solid. Found the fullback with acres of space, 2 men on his right. Kept it in safely, and Bellville can restart, reset, and move forward. And a pick and go, rumbling forward. An advantage, high tackle for that high tackle there, and there's the space. He's found it, taken advantage of the gap and scored the try. Very nicely done, and Bellville have another try. Five more points to Bellville's tally, and that takes them to 20. Right under the post though, kick to come. Lovely work to get the space and to take the opportunity in front of them. And Now 10-point gap before this kick is taken. Milnerton need to keep the score in their favor or within a try gap if they want to keep their noses in this game. And the kick is good. 22 points now to 10. And Milnerton slowly but surely falling behind. Got to get their defense sharpened and their attack even sharper. Saladin can't win the game all on his own. He needs his team to pull their weight. The line-out's got to get better. The scrum's got to get better. And that jump caused some chaos. And that is half-time. Well, that's how we finished the half. Bellville scored the last try. They've got 3 tries so far, and it is 22 points to 10. A big shift is required in the second half for Milnerton to take this game, and Bellville are in the lead comfortably. We'll see you for the second half very shortly. Play on. And that looks to be a knock. So Bellville split it. Penalty though. So most likely for the crossing and obstruction. Most likely for the crossing and obstruction. Saladin. Kick to come. And a throw. And a throw. Just getting the numbers right for the line out, and not a straight throw at all. Shocker of a throw. And this time we'll have a line out, just same spot but for Bellville this time. And 22-10, just a score reminder. 12-point deficit for Milnerton to come back from. That's 2 converted tries. They're going to need a score to take the lead. Success at the line out. Poor pass though. And still able to get hold of it. Well done from the Bellville player. And Milnerton not fanning out on this side. The numbers are very uneven and he's caught it out. Not thinking about where he was standing in terms of field. Another line out coming up this time. Arbus has an opportunity to the replacement hooker, jersey number 16. And Callan Lakai, jersey number 21, is on the pitch. Ferreira. Nice bump off there from Fulton. Ferreira. Massive hit there. Ferreira regathers from the offload. Carl Ludwig, jersey number 23, is on as well. Nice run there. Jans van Rensburg has been double tackled though. Stopped in his tracks and sent backwards. Penalty coming? Yes it is, it's a penalty. Rolling, not rolling from Bellville. And there goes De Alinde. Willem De Alinde in the jersey number 5. Strange call to go for the quick tap. They've gone nowhere. Ferreira. Man. Oh, that's lovely. Big tackle on Petrie. And there's a tap in the tackle. Lost forward from Bellville. Just setting up the scrum. Big scrum required from both sides. Bellville feed and they get out quickly. Straight hard run, offload is good. Outside center's got a nice carry, couple men required to take him down. Penalty. Well, not releasing. And choosing the quick tap again, another strange decision when you're in your own half and 12 points down. But Ludwig takes the quick tap, and that's what happens when you force errors. A knock on. Milnerton look in shambles. They don't know what to do. 12 points down, no answer to get anywhere. And scrum now for Bellville. That scrum, it's a good one from Milnerton, but Bellville get it out quick enough. That's a nice little pass. Left the defensive line stalling. Big men to carry now. Not a good pass, but still goes to hand. Meters gained. Big tackle, lost the ball in the pressure. High tackle is the penalty call though, so referee's going to bring us back for Bellville possession. We're already about 9 minutes into the second half. Just 26 minutes to go. And that kick has taken us very deep. It's a brilliant kick from Bellville. This is a straight attacking opportunity coming up. Big opportunity here for Bellville. They could shut Milnerton down completely with this one opportunity. Gone straight up in the air. Milnerton survived. Nice opportunity to break away from their 22. And space available. Players on their left choosing not to make the pass though. Mongeli runs it straight. And now Milnerton look like they're under pressure. But a lovely little bit of footwork keeps them alive. Pass inside field. It's gone to no one. And we're going to go back. Penalty, Milnerton. Another good opportunity. Good opportunity for Milnerton to escape their red zone through Chad and Saladin's boot. No quick tapping from here, please. Heinrich Martin will be pulling his hair out if he did. So far it's been a clean sweep for Bellville today here at Milnerton High School. And the first team wanted to make a difference, but they are behind by 12 points. Work has got to be done. And Fultana gets the ball up. Ferreira with the pop. Mongeli running straight and hard. And good running. Scott Maran just past the halfway line. And big carry there from Kriab. Referee checking offside. All good. Nice little inside switch. Hard run. Is that a steal? Very close to a nice jackal there from Bellville, but Milnerton saved the day. And that was a shocker of a kick. Now they're in trouble. Massive tackle. Trying to strip the ball, not able to do so. Ball in possession of Bellville. A dink over the top. Was he offside? The bounce is going to beat everyone. And that is definitely... No, it's not offside, so we play on. And now we do have a stop in play. And decision time now. And it's a quick tap. Big carry expected now, and that's exactly what you get when you give it to the big man. Nicely done. Now on the 10-meter line. Popped up to Harvey's. Saladin. There's men outside. Can they make use of them? Oh, just lost there. It's still alive for Saladin. The chase is on. Can Ferreira and Saladin get the man down? They're trying to hold him up, but referee's going to bring us back to previous infringement. Touch judge might have said it's gone out here. No, knock on to Bellville. So we'll be setting up a scrum now in favor of Milnerton. Callan Lakai to feed the ball in jersey number 21. He's come on for Charles Michel. Stoppage in play while the medics deal with some injured players. And while we wait, we can thank our sponsors And we're just very grateful for days like these with Global Sports Network. And our sponsors, we thank are ID Consulting, Decro, Sim Control, and G Sportswear. And we're here because of the partnerships that we form here at Global Sports Network with those sponsorships. If you want to get in on the sponsorships, contact Global Sports Network and we'll get in touch. And you can be a part of future days like these. Schoolboy rugby at its finest here in the Cape and all around the country. And we're building a network, we're building the future for schoolboy rugby to be broadcast live for all those viewers on YouTube. Share with your friends and family, anybody who's keen to watch on and get in on the action of schoolboy rugby. And don't forget, we also do Super League. You can catch us live streaming the Hammies game later. Hamilton, they'll be playing later on today, this evening. Scrum time coming up. The shove is great. Nicely done. Carrying Mongeli off the back of that scrum. Good hands from Ferreira, cutting against the grain. Mongeli, ball in hand again. This time he chooses to give it Jans van Rensburg. Van Rensburg. Lakai passes it to Mongeli again. Penalty advantage, not rolling. And he's still on it. That must be cynical. Referee's given the benefit of the doubt. Jans van Rensburg with the big carry. Player's not rolling again. Got to be careful for the jackal there. Mongeli, he really wants the ball this second half. He's put his body on the line. In comes Nkaya. Penalty, there we go. Said to be careful. Now the quick tap, Ferreira. This time they go left. Van Rensburg, Saladin. Nicely done. And that's a beautiful charging run, and he's gonna score. Fultana is in. That's Gregory Chibangu. Gregory Chibangu, jersey number 4, lovely try. And that's good work from Ferreira to spot the space on the short side. And they made the most of it. Finally, they've scored a try. First points of the second half for Milnerton. 15 on the board, and they've closed the gap nicely. Patience shown. Saladin's conversion coming up now to tighten the gap to just 5 points. 22-15 right now. Saladin. Can he get the kick over? To reinstate Milnerton in the second half. How's the kick? Just wide. Unfortunate. So score stays 22-15. Good effort, just not able to get the kick over. Kick off. And gathered in by Milnerton. Ferreira sends it inside. Massive double hit. Not enough to bring that man down. Saladin, nice pop. There's a bit of a kick in the step of Milnerton right now. Nicely done. The carry is impressive. That was Fultana. Kai. Oh, huge drop there. Massive drop. That was Mongeli. Maybe his first mistake in the second half. Just couldn't keep his hands on the ball, so Bellville will get a scrum. Scrum feed inside Milnerton's half, just outside the 22. It's an opportunity for them to hit back after Milnerton scored that fantastic try in the left corner. Scrum coming up. The feed from Bellville. It's gone Milnerton's side. That's fantastic work. Mongeli gets it out quickly. Ferreira wants to send it out. Petrie has a poor pass, and it's a bit of a cock-up. Saladin tries to make the most of it. Ball is bobbling all over the place. That's a horror tackle, and that's going to be a high tackle for sure. Tempers flaring. Definite high tackle. Don't know why they were trying to send the Milnerton player into the line out. Escorting him off the field almost. Mongeli. Big carry. That was Fultana, apologies. Saladin. That's van Rensburg. Saladin. Clearance kick opportunity. It's a good one. Oh, there's a fantastic chase. Just missed it with the bounce. And the ball's bobbling, juggling, knock on. Referee's going to call us back. Helter-skelter stuff in the end of this match. Last quarter we've entered. Just 7 points separate the two teams now. And that ball comes out. Mongeli. Pop. Lovely dummy there. Gained extra couple meters through Lakai. Maran. Keeping the ball alive. Harveys. Pick and go. That was a shocker from Kyle Ludovic. And now Bellville have the attacking opportunity. Good tackle from Ferreira. Not held, so he gets back up and goes again, but smothered by Nkaya. And Bellville have the ball. They want to go this side again. Ludovic's got to get lower in the tackle. Janssen van Rensburg, that's a high tackle. Quick thinking from the scrum off. Chibangu makes the tackle to save the opportunity. Bellville, this time they go right. Harvest makes the tackle. There's a man down injured for Bellville as well. They can't go this way too much or else they'll get in the way of that injured player. Seems like an ankle injury. And we will go back for the penalty of the high tackle by Janssen van Rensburg and Bellville. They can go for post, stretch the lead, and have some breathing room going into the end of this game. Decision time for Bellville. They've got to make the choice. Points. And the decision has taken us to the corner. this is an opportunity to close the game out. Shut Milnerton out completely. A 14-point gap could spell the end from Milnerton's first team today. Saladin won't want that to happen. Mangeli won't want that to happen. They've worked too hard. But the ball rumbles on, and there's numbers in there, and they can keep their wave moving forward. It's dropped to ground though, straight down. Referee says legal. Pick and go. Can't get anywhere. The defense is on them. And Ferreira trying to strip the ball. He's done absolutely brilliantly to strip that ball. Very nicely done. James Ferreira saved a almost certain try opportunity. And Saladin with a little dummy of that kick. Oh, well, that's straight off their feet. That's cynical. Referee might give a yellow for that. Very lucky not to be walking off the field with that sort of attempt of clear out at the jackal. Lovely offload. Maran. Now there's space out wide. A chip over the top. How's the chase? The pace is good. Bellville are in trouble. In the 22 now, Bellville have made it. And that is an interesting call. Very interesting call from the ref. That was a good jackal, and ref deemed it as off his feet though. Bellville lucky to get away. Did the ref see one knee on the ground? That would have made his call decisive. Bellville with the clearance though. Is it going to go out? Very safe, strong kick to get them back in the half of Milnerton. Hasn't gone that far, on about the 10-meter line though. Danger was dealt with in the moment though, and Bellville can play again. Mishap at the line out. We play on. Bellville have the feed though. Opportunity, massive run there. My run almost put to ground. Bad grubber kick, good charge down from Delende. This time the kick goes over, but Saladin's well positioned. Decision time now for Chadlin Saladin. Dink over the top. Chase is on. Counter ruck, not able to get functioning. This time a kick. Straight down the middle. And it's met. Chase is on now. Chip over the top. Lovely regather. Ferreira's on it. Has Ferreira got the pace? Ferreira with the pass inside. It's not going to meet hands. Oh, that's a jackal. Fantastic work. Lovely work from Milnerton. This is it. The opportunity is here. And that's a try. What a try. James Ferreira. Wow, quick thinking has led to 5 points. And the scores could be level now with conversion to come. Huge shift in momentum. Milnerton took the opportunity. Lovely chip over the top to create the space. Ferreira with a lovely run. Massive opportunity coming up here with this conversion. Saladin's got to be clean. This has got to get over. Time is running out. Two points on offer. You could square the game here. Time to calm the nerves. Take a breath. He's got to get this kick. Now it really is on his shoulders. 50th cap. And a kick to go level. Chadlin Saladin. The kick goes up. It's wide. He's missed it. Tough miss for Chadlin Saladin. The score is 22-20. Massive shift in momentum. Can Bellville hold on? Can Milnerton spoil the party? The first team, can they get the only win of the day for Milnerton? Bellville have got a clean sweep so far. Short kickoff to get us underway. Good contestable kick. And it's been a knock. So Bellville have it. Big mistake from Milnerton. And there's space on the wide side. Ludovic's got a charge. Saladin's got it. Milnerton right on their own try line. There's nobody in the pocket to clear. Saladin's at the bottom of the ruck. Now he finds his way. Not the best kick, but he was under a lot of pressure. 2 points separate these two teams. Big moment in this game. Line out coming up. Bellville, can they do it? It's been a fantastic day of schoolboy rugby here in Milnerton. Bellville have come and brought power and pace and precision. Milnerton want to spoil the party. Can Bellville seal the deal now? They go to the middle and they cut against the grain, and that's it. They've scored. That could be the game. What a try from Bellville. Fantastic work. Easy as you like it. Cut against the grain with a strong run and carry. 5 points on the board. What a run. Good work set up there by Bellville. Went to the middle of the field. The defensive line wasn't set. And 5 points on the board. Decisive moment in this game. (27-20) before he takes this kick. Quite the jab. I don't know if he got that. Shocker of a kick. And there's still life. Because he missed that kick, the difference is 7 points. A draw is still on offer for Milnerton. Four minutes to go. Straight up in the air. Milnerton's got possession. Ferreira cuts against the grain again. He's done so well in the second half. Harvest. Lakai. Dialende. Bumps off the first man. Saladin with a dummy. Maran. Now there's space. Can they work the space? That's Maran. Josh Maran still going. Oh, he's out. Just needed to get to ground, but not able to get there, Josh Maran. And that's a line out now for Bellville. But they're going to have to clear. There's no way they can live here for 3 minutes. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes. This game is on the line. Bellville 27, Milnerton 20. And it's a clean win. Big tackle, massive tackle from Fultana. Stopped Bellville in their tracks. Have they stolen the ball? No. Chibangu contesting the referee's decision there, but referee says not rolling. That could cost them the game. Clearance kick. It's a very good kick. It's on the 10-meter line. Line out feed for Bellville. Probably just about a minute or so left on the clock. Big moment. Bellville secure this. They should get the game. Milnerton steal this. They've got about 60 meters to go upfield to get a draw. Onto it. Interesting decision. They want the box kick. And that's a tackle in the air. So now we play on with an advantage. The ball's alive. We play on. Saladin steps inside, cuts against the grain. Was that a dump tackle? We've got another advantage going. Huge carry now. Offload. Jans van Rensburg got it in his hands.